Right back down the other side. How far will you go? With no guarantee, you know.
Someone also saying they have no picture.
Okay, we have audio now. We have audio.
Okay.
Very strange. Phoenix did that last week as well, didn't it?
I think so. Well, welcome everyone to the Midweek Madness show here.
We also have a nice black bar at the bottom of the picture now.
Nice. Is that visual on the...
Yes, it is on the output. Yeah.
Nice.
We'll try one more restart.
Open your eyes. Name on this Max Skiathos. I like that name.
Okay, we've got... I'm going to try and fix it this way now. Okay, nice. We've got black bars. Why are you doing this? Okay, is audio going to stay on this time for me, guys?
No.
Please? Audio is still on.
I got
Still
cookies.
on.
I got cookies said, play the song again. Yes.
I'm just watching to make sure the audio stays on this time. And then we should be good. We should be good.
Oh,
What did you just drop?
water bottle. Water.
At least it didn't roll off the roof this time and nearly hit the school kids.
What? My wallet, I mean, sorry.
Okay. No one look at it. No one scare it. I think we should be good.
Nice. Lovely, slower shutter
Everyone just
speed.
stay really still.
Yeah, don't scare it.
Don't look at it.
And kicking the show off today, we have it Jet 2 A321 taxiing out here as well. Hotel Lima Yankee Alpha on the registration. Yeah.
A very warm welcome to everyone tuning in to the midweek show. Hope you're all doing well.
Welcome, welcome. Very bitter, cold day here. Manchester Airport. What's new? Bit of a breeze as well, and the breeze is pretty chilly today.
And Jenny Watts, thank you so much for returning for 23 months of Jump Seat membership. Thank you, Jenny. Nearly gold tail time, she says. Certainly is.
Amazing, Jenny. I know you've been supporting for a lot longer in reality, but on YouTube alone, I mean, that's crazy. Air France A321 today. Good to see a bit of a capacity upgrade on this particular date, the Wednesday.
And that's in from Charles de Gaulle, Paris.
Is the 1st of March today. It's already March. Feels like just yesterday we were celebrating New Year's.
Yeah, it's gone very quick, hasn't it? The first start of this year.
Yeah. But hey, I'm excited for summer again.
Yeah, I must admit, I think we had a day last week where the sun was out a bit and it was quite nice and warm, and I was at the office and I just thought, I'm just going to go for a wander outside, and it was really nice, and then the following day it went back to being freezing again.
Yeah, I think that was Friday.
I thought so as well,
It was
yeah.
the day before the task fair, and then the task fair came around and it was Baltic again.
Yeah, so for just sitting back and enjoying a bit of sun in the garden or on the lunch break at the office would be really, really nice.
It's a lovely shot there of the Air France 321 taxiing in.
Morning, Dad.
Morning, all.
Brian?
Mrs. Airliners Lives with us actually today. I've not said hello yet. She's working though, so she's kind of with us. She's kind of not.
It's kind of there.
Aye.
I'm chirping in.
You're doing your chirping again,
Jibbing
aren't
in.
you? Okay.
Yeah, I am working.
You're gagging in.
She's
Not pressing any buttons, you'll be pleased to know.
no.
And can we start the show today by giving a huge happy birthday to long-term VIP Caroline Fisher, by the way. I know she might be in the chat. I don't know. She said she wouldn't be. But today's celebrating her 50th birthday. And she's a long-term VIP. She's, I think, 2 months away from her next, I think, a red tail badge.
Very happy birthday to you.
Yeah, happy birthday.
And thank you for the
great
support,
day.
Caroline. And can we get some happy birthdays in the chat to Caroline on her 50th birthday today?
And just touched down on the South Runway as we pan this Jet 221 is the Air Transat.
There goes Jet 2 321 rotating.
You never let me use your hat, and now you're stealing mine.
Is
One time I bring my own cap and he's stolen it.
I've got one in the car. If
I need to see the screen. I literally cannot see the screen.
You know, we've got about 20 at home.
Yeah, the guy.
Literally 20 caps.
The guy from the radio club gave us a big bag of caps as well.
oh
Where
yeah,
are they?
They're in the office.
Oh,
Got about 30 of them.
I need to get one of them.
Yeah. They're very blue.
Blue
I didn't
cap.
realise how blue they were until I got home and saw myself in the mirror. I was like, oh, that's a very loud blue, that.
Well, you're wearing all black as well, so it really stood out.
Really stood out. It did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Nice, though.
Thanks for bringing your cap today.
But who can fault the Airliners live cap, though, as well, that you can get on our website?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got mine in the car, but I've opted for the beanie today.
And happy St. David's Day to those who celebrate that as well.
Awesome.
And welcome to everyone tuning in on Twitch. I hope you're doing well, guys. Anyone on the Twitch crew been flying the newly released Antonov? Let us know how it is. I've not checked it out myself, I must admit. I think I watched a short bit of Chewie's YouTube video. But apart from that, I've not seen any streams of it yet. Because me and Mrs. Airliners Live have got into a new program. And
Are you sure you want to share this?
I'm proud, me. I'm not bothered.
Oh, is it Love Island?
No. No. It's called The Gilded Age. It's on Now TV. And the guy who did Downton Abbey, Julian Fellows, has basically done this one. So it's like set in the 1800s. And they've got like the...
So I'm
like
not scared, guys.
Kind of thing.
I liked Downton Abbey. I enjoyed Downton Abbey.
Love Downton.
It was good. I enjoyed it. And Jen put this new one on, and she said it's the same guy as Downton Abbey. So we started watching it. It's actually pretty good, guys. So if you enjoyed Downton Abbey, go and take a look if you've got Now TV or Sky. I think it's on at the Gilded Age. It's been a good start, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. So it's funny as well, isn't it? Like all the little quirks and stuff. But yeah. If you like Downton, you'll definitely like this. It's very similar.
Yeah.
We're almost finished with The Last Kingdom. We're getting towards the end of that.
Uhtred, son of Uhtred.
Yeah, that's
to
such
glory of Valhalla.
It was such an oddball, that show. I just picked it like a wild card, and it ends up being a mint show, and I really enjoy it.
Yeah. Someone's recommended it to me at work.
Yeah.
I think I watched the first episode. It's a bit like Game of Thrones. I was like, I'm not really feeling it.
Yeah.
Came back to it a bit later on. I was obsessed. It was around last May, I think, while we were on holiday, that I watched the final episode of it.
Yeah.
And I felt so aggrieved afterwards, because I was like, oh my god, what we're going to do now?
Well, we're going to watch Game of Thrones next. That's our next one. And
I'm working my way through that again, slowly.
And Simon saying very close to 400k subscribers. Seems like only yesterday you guys were celebrating 100k. It really does, mate. It's been going very, very fast. A massive shout out to Mr. Fez as well. He's been doing a lot of work behind the scenes to boost that number. We're just going to keep grinding. If I have a very bassy voice today, guys, it's because it's only just come back. So you're gonna have to bear with me today. For the next 2 days, I'm going to sound really good looking, guys. Just saying. But it all goes away when I put the camera on.
No, it doesn't.
Amy
Rose,
coughing and sneezing still behind the scenes, folks, so bear with me.
You'll be fine. Amy Rose is saying, has anyone watched The Last of Us? I'm watching that at the moment. I think I've got...
Oh, that was what you tried to get me to watch last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's got zombies and stuff in it.
Was that not a game?
It was a game. I had that game. I didn't play very much of it, but...
I heard the game was really good. There was two games, I think.
I'm not sure. I think I had one of them when it first came out, maybe on an older console. But yeah, now HBO are making the series, and oh my, it's so good. Like, Martin's such a wuss. Like, if you just watch it, it'd appreciate how good it actually is. It's nothing to do with
being a wuss. I'm not interested in films that were games. I've never liked it.
Yeah, but if you didn't know it was a game, you wouldn't have known it was a film.
But I do know it was a game.
Sorry, it was the way around. You know what I mean, though?
Like a zombie thing, is it? Or is that something else?
Yeah, so it's basically like how COVID started with, an all contagion type of thing start.
Right.
And these people kind of turn into pretty much zombies, yeah. And then this guy's... The main theme of the film, this guy has to basically take this girl who's the cure. She's immune.
Spoilers.
Yeah, but everybody knows that's the game.
That's like the plot, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, that's the plot of it, yeah. Thanks. I'm not here.
No.
Move me, I'm not here.
This is in from Dublin, Cessna 680. Beautiful bizjet, really nice.
Nice short hop on the executive jet.
And Maxine, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership. That's gone to Klaus26. That's very kind of you, Maxine. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you, Maxine.
And Ronnie Middlehurst also gifting an Airliners Live membership to Ollie. Oi, oi, oi.
What's the deal with the radio caps? Because someone's asking for one.
We can just give them away, they said.
Yeah. Easy Bee Weezy's asking for one.
Okay. Okay.
No
Anyway.
spoilers. Yeah, we don't do any spoilers here on the.
Yeah, no. That's
on the
literally the whole plot of the thing. He's basically got to get her to safety and. I never finished the game, so I don't know what happens. So I can't do spoilers.
Although with Game of Thrones, wasn't it like every Monday night they were showing episodes, and every Monday night it'd come around back when it was getting released, and there'd be some big plot progression going on. And everyone on social media would know about it because everyone would post about it, like, oh my god, I can't believe that guy died. Or
I know.
I was like, I don't even watch the show and I know all the spoilers.
Malky Stoddart, thank you very much for also gifting an Airliners Live membership to Neil Gatman, who also just said good morning to everyone. Good morning, Neil. Thank you very much for tuning in. And ladies and gents, you can now gift memberships on Android devices, Samsung, Google, and other Android things by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted memberships. If you want to support Airliners Live, guys, that is the best way to do it, because we get a little something and the community gets something as well, which is the best way to do it, guys.
There's also 2 cool planes in today. That I know of. There might be more. First of all, there's a Turkish Airlines have sent something I've never seen before at Manchester. A Turkish A330 200 series, which it looks really strange in the Turkish Airlines livery. We've seen it coming in earlier, and I assume hopefully we'll see it going out during the show as well. And then there's a Qatar Airways 777 coming in later, which is brand new to Qatar. It's not a brand new airframe, but it is brand new to Qatar. And gosh, the sun is
it's bright, isn't it, today? I looked out the window and just saw clouds, and yeah, they've now gone.
Yeah.
What was the? We've also got Kingu in today as well.
Oh, nice! But yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. So, and the Qatar, right? It's brand new to Qatar. It's ex-Virgin Australia, and I don't know if it's got a full Qatar livery. We don't know yet. It's only actually flown before today 2 commercial flights.
Wow.
One, there and back each way. So, and the first one for Qatar was yesterday to Manchester.
Quality.
So it did its first flight for Qatar to Manchester yesterday. Then it did a flight to Kuwait City, and now today it's its third run, and it's come back to Manchester.
Amazing. And a massive thank you as well to Tony Parkinson for gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community. Thank you very much, Tony. Really appreciate that, mate.
So yeah, lots of exciting movements today to catch up on. I really have hyped to see that Turkish Airlines A330 again.
Yes, 11:35 Chipper says.
Nice. Keep an eye out for that, guys. It'll be worth the wait.
On the taxi out, though, we do have the Aer Lingus, Virgin Atlantic A330 on its way out, guys. We'll be seeing that very, very shortly. Just pinging up. It's just begun its taxi. We were talking, guys, and obviously it would cost more money. But we would love to have Matt Cam on every single show if possible. It would be unbelievable. We were just working out the viability of it and whether the midweek shows are busy enough to do that. But it would be nice. But obviously Matt works as well, so it's whether that's possible. But yeah, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Yeah,
obviously we give Matt a bit of money, whenever he does a show for us, operating the camera and stuff. It's not easy or. Well, I wouldn't say it's not fun, but...
Well, I mean, John Fezzer proved it's not easy, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If you missed that clip, guys, literally a historical Airliners Live clip is, I believe, now up on Facebook. It's all over our social medias. A really, really good laugh. And fair play to John to actually giving it a go as well. But it was just too funny, guys. You got to see that clip.
Yes.
Ashley Williams, good morning to you, mate. And James on Twitch, great to see you. Hope you're doing well, mate.
And Roy, yes, we did catch your KLM leaving on Sunday. It's great to meet you, dude. I got a little photo of it as well. It's not of it taken off, it's just of it on the taxi. So I was speaking to Arek saying that, I caught a photo of it as well. So I could send that over to you. A little memory, I guess. It's always nice catching a picture of the plane that you were on.
And Owen Flemmo, thank you very much for gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships, mate. Really appreciate it. And A massive thank you to you and your dad, mate, for all your help on the weekend. I really appreciate it, dude. You were, especially your dad was just outstanding, mate.
Yeah, super helpful.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys.
Here we go, Virgin Atlantic A330 300. This sounds loud.
Fez Cam bringing you some action some of the time. Guys, we literally have two Virgin Atlantic A330s taxiing out behind each other.
Wow.
The first of what you're seeing now is on the way out to Orlando, a flight of 3,674 miles. And the second out to Atlanta, which is 3,500 miles.
That's what all the noise is about.
Double trouble. Thank you everyone for gifting memberships this morning. I really appreciate it.
The sun's in and out today as well, so we might catch some nice shots of these aircraft taxiing in the sunlight. Ryanair 737-800 NG on the taxi out.
Mehmet, good morning, dude. Hope you're doing well.
The Ryanair's heading off to Porto. But yeah, as Martin said, here's the Atlanta-bound Virgin Atlantic A330. Golden Girl. What an awesome way to kick the show off today.
Morning, Sonny. Thanks for tuning in. Our latest mod on Twitch. Great to meet you at the task fair as well.
Yeah, it was awesome.
And I'm not sure if he or she is watching, but I want to give a massive, massive shout out to the B-movie historian, who is our biggest fan on Reddit.
Okay.
And constantly posting our things on Reddit, our clips on Reddit, and they just go big every single time. And then you look through the comment section, and they're just basically saying how good Airliners Live is, answering all the questions about Airliners Live.
Wow.
If you are here and you are watching, please let me know, because you will be day one mod for me as far as I'm concerned. Literally, the work you've been doing for this channel on Reddit is unbelievable, and a massive, massive thank you. We really do appreciate it, and it's just a shame that I've not seen you actually in a stream, but
yeah,
all over Reddit and just getting involved. It's massive, massive thanks. So Twitch crew, if you can just clip my thank you there for the B-movie historian, so that if they do just scroll through the clips when they get home, at least they'll see our appreciation as well.
Yeah, they're either a master lurker or just go under a different name.
Yeah. Or, like I say, they may just be working whilst we're streaming and be going and grabbing the clips in the evening.
Legend.
But it's quite funny because you scroll through the Twitch clips and like 30 views, 50 views, 60 views, 53,000 views. You're like, yep, that one's on Reddit.
Yeah, it's very sweet. And the bass on that really rumbled.
It was really good, wasn't it?
Really rumbled the camera today.
Now, should I ask the chat what I was asking the mod chat yesterday? Because I'm just going to point out that none of you guys were helpful. Not one of you. Now, ladies and gents, me and Mr. John Fezzer are going to be starting a new series on YouTube together which is going to be all about flight simulation. So it's going to be flight sim news, flight sim reviews of products and sceneries and stuff like that, and also tutorials and flight videos and stuff. So we need a name for this series. Now, the name I really liked, and calm down, Twitch crew, because I know what you're going to say. The name I really liked was Simcast, right, for the name of the series. It needs to be 2 words, because that's what looked good on the logo. It needs to be 2 words, and we're like, yeah, Simcast, yeah, we really like that, let's go with that. Unfortunately, that's already been taken. Matt Davies actually used to do a really good series called Simcast, which I completely forgot about until I typed it into YouTube to see who else was doing it. So we can't use Simcast. So we need something else, guys. 2 words. Here you go, in the chat. Now's your chance to get your idea on Airliners Live, guys. 2 words.
Something to do with sim,
something
basically.
To do with sim
or simulation or
flying or something like that. Needs to be something catchy. Ideas, go. Let's see. All simulators, yeah. Not just MSFS. We're doing all sims. MSFS, X-Plane. We're probably not going to bother with P3D. And DCS, of course, as well.
Brussels Airlines coming in from Brussels. It's an A320 in the new scheme. The Twister scheme, as we like to call it. Spotty tail. And now that concludes also as well. Well, that signifies the closing of runway 2 for today, which means they're now on single runway operation. So this Virgin Atlantic A330 off to Atlanta down at the start of 05 left is, well, it was waiting for the arrival of the Brussels. Let me just see if there's anything else on approach at the moment.
Sim Update was one that I really liked as well.
It
was kind of
good, yeah.
Sim Update. I really liked that. And guys, I lost my confidence. I didn't put it in the chat because I thought everyone would say it was rubbish. But I actually really liked Sim Update because at the end of the day, Sim Update is a phrase that's already in the community anyway. Do we get a yay or nay for Sim Update? And I need Fez's opinion as well.
I'd say yay from me.
Yeah, I like Sim Update as well, and it looked good on the logo. I think I did Did I take a picture of Sim Update?
Oh, we have another arrival coming in. Here's the Brussels anyway, just taxiing in the A320. We have
Dumb and Dumber cast as Owen Funnel. Listen, Owen, get banned, you mate.
We have an easyJet A320 from Jersey about to touch down. We've also got another Jet2 A321 on the taxi out as well.
There's the proof. The idea was there yesterday. Oh. Yeah, I did think it was a little bit generic as well, but it is just good keywords as well.
I like it.
But I really do like Simcast. And I was very close, because Matt Davies hasn't continued that series. I was very close to asking his permission if I could use that name. But I kind of don't want to. I don't want to take something from somebody else. That's the thing.
I also don't really like Simcast. I think that sounds too generic to me. I don't know. Sim Update.
I don't know. I really like it, man.
Simcast, like
Jen likes it as well.
People use that word cast anymore, though.
2 against 1 reader.
It sounds like something from the 2000s, the early 2000s.
And basically, it needs to be like the name. So it's how you would introduce the episode. So you would say, like, on this week's episode of Simcast, like that comes out really good. On this week's episode of Sim Update, that works well. So it's like the name of the series. So it has to sound good when you're saying that as well.
I think it needs to be quite simple and snappy.
Yeah.
Simple?
Yeah. Someone said simply fly, but I knew that I would struggle to say that every single week. So I didn't want to do that. Another recommendation we had, which was a bit of a joke, but we put it in the logo anyway, was all you need to know about flight sim. Just a few too many words. But yeah, we need to pick a name so we can crack on and get cracking.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Sim Update.
Sim Update. Are we going with Sim Update? John Fezzer?
Do you know what? That sounds more generic than Simcast.
It does to me as
Sounds
well.
a bit boring.
But Sim Update is more of a relevant modern term because you have Sim Updates like, oh, is there a Sim Update today? You know, like,
yeah.
So I don't know. That to me, it sounds a bit more modern.
Yeah.
I don't.
What's Fezz's opinion? Where's Fezz's?
Yeah, that's very important.
Sim World. Yeah,
Sim
I don't
World.
know. Again, it's
sounds like a magazine, doesn't it?
yeah.
I suppose Airliner World.
Simliners Live.
Oh, that'd be good if you were making a new channel for it.
Flycast. Yeah, I do think I just think we'll just keep it simple, and just go with Sim Update.
Yeah, but
Big Sim TV. That actually came up as one of the joke responses yesterday. But we'll not go down that rabbit hole.
Jen's favourite destination on this Finnair.
Go on, Jen, you got a chance to redeem yourself here. Where's it
Helsinki!
Yeah, there you go.
Off to Helsinki, the
Yeah,
Finnair.
I love the fact that you guys say Helsinki every time now.
Yeah. And blurry plops as well.
Fly past. Quite like fly past.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool actually. Fly past. But yes, we are looking forward to getting cracking on that. So we're going to have a chat, me and John, probably later on, just working out the schedule for that. We're looking at doing, I'd say, once a month, a news segment which talks about the latest releases, the latest rumours, things like that. We'll probably do product reviews, and what we want to get into as well is some really ultra realistic flight sim videos as well. John says I like Fly Past.
Fly past.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool, yeah. It's catchy. It's not a nay from me.
It's a may from me.
A yay or nah.
But on the taxi out, we see it in shot there, is the TUI flight out to Espargos Max.
Easy sim.
Sim rate.
Easy sim, I like that.
Easy sim.
Yeah. Orange as well.
Yeah.
And as Martin said, this is a 737 MAX.
Look at that flexi.
Yeah, them engines are a big telltale sign of the Maxes. The chevroned engine design to eliminate jet blast sound.
Ryanair rotating off the runway to Porto. 771 mile flight.
Awesome.
Winging it. I quite like winging it, to be fair.
That is good.
That's actually quite good. I actually quite like winging it.
I love that.
What
That's
do you
good.
think, John? I quite like that, you know.
I love that.
Who said that? Matthew Atkinson.
Yeah, I think it needs to be that.
That's actually really good, that.
That's us. That's our channel, winging it.
Winging it.
On a daily basis.
Exactly. Like, because I guess too professional might take away from like who we are. Like, I don't want to.
Yeah, I really like that. Let me. I have got my laptop with me in case we did come up with a good idea today. So I'm going to put it.
up.
I'm going to put it in the. I'm going to put it in the thing and yeah, I did download the OnlyFans font, by the way, guys, and put only Sims.
I didn't even know there was an
It's a bit of a
OnlyFans font.
show. I really like winging it. Where's John? Has John responded to that one? Not yet, no. Because that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, exactly, John. Hey, Debs, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership to Barbara M. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Debs.
Sensational, yeah, that came up on Discord yesterday. Someone recommended that one.
That's cool.
Sensational. But I really like winging it, actually. So a massive well done to Matthew Atkinson, who came up with that idea.
Winging it merch. Yeah.
Winging it Mondays.
Winging it on a daily basis.
How did we not come up with that one ourselves?
I don't know.
All the plane and aviation related things we came up with yesterday, and that was not one of them.
Loopy said it's taken. Well, we're not making a channel.
Yeah.
We're not making a channel. It's just going to be what the series is called.
Yeah, I think everyone's already thought of everything.
Yeah.
There's probably a channel for every name these days.
I'm going to give a hot take. 05s is by far the best direction for Manchester.
I agree.
Yay or nay in the chat. I got cookies. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat saying it's Simply Sims. That was one that we tried on Discord as well, actually.
Yeah. Jet2 A321 on the taxi out, heading off to Alicante.
I like winging it. I think that does work quite well, actually.
Only a 5-year-old aircraft, this.
There we go, ladies and gents, live. What do we think? There it is, winging it. There you go. Yay or nay, guys. I love that. I think that looks top.
Let me see. Let me join.
Have a look.
Let me join the stream.
Bosh. Let's get a yay or nay vote in the chat. And like I say, this is not going to be a new channel. This is going to be a new series on Airliners Live with me and the Fez.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe they'd have like a wing graphic in the background or something.
Yeah, I'm sure we can put something on there.
That'd be cool. There's a 2E Max rolling. 05 left.
And Harbour Tea Rooms, thank you very much for upgrading your membership to first class on Airliners Live. Thank you very, very much.
Cheers, dude. Really kind of you.
Check mod chat noise. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this keeps happening.
What? It's not opening on mine.
Paul Lucas. The big flight vlogger, he's winging it, isn't he? Winging it, Paul Lucas.
Yeah, but isn't that his channel name?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's
like,
not his channel, is it?
It's like his whole thing, though, isn't it?
That is his thing, yeah, we can't use that. This is what keeps happening, guys. Should I just ask Matt Davies, can we use Simcast? Matt, can you help me and just let me use Simcast?
I don't know, man.
Okay, right, back to square one, guys. This is how it was last night, to be honest.
Chewy's in the chat, though.
Chewy is in the chat.
Mr. Antonov.
Mr. Chewy. Yeah, I started watching your Antonov video. I must admit, I had a quick flick through it because I was mainly interested to see what the cockpit textures were like. But how does it fly, mate? How is it?
There's a lot of sim view.
And Chewy, if you've got an idea for a 2-word name for a series for an Airliners Live kind of flight sim update video once a month and reviews and news about flight sim, get it in the chat, Sunshine. Generic username, thank you very much for the £2 super chat saying sync rate. That's quite cool.
We have like 2,000 people in the chat all thinking the names.
I know,
at this point.
but it's honestly like, I'm usually quite good at this sort of thing. Like, I came up with Airliners Live, like back in the day, and I did the original logo for it. Can you tell me when you're going to slam your headset on the desk so I can mute it? And then I come up with a few things on the channel, but this one I've really struggled with, I'll be honest. It's beautiful, is it? Wow, dude, nice.
Jet 2 off to Alicante, the 737-800, only 5 years old.
Maybe we just go with sim update.
Yeah,
we just go with sim update, don't we?
Yeah.
Thrusting with Airliners Live. Love it. Great to see you, Paul, on the weekend, mate. Appreciate you coming down, dude.
He finds the brand name Thrustmaster quite entertaining.
Yeah, he loves it, doesn't he? Yeah, just go basic, right, and just go sim update.
Yeah, I think that's very catchy.
If I came up with a good one, I'd nick it for myself. That's fun. Hey, listen, when we come for you, we know where you live.
Yeah, some really good names though, guys. Like,
yeah, thanks everyone.
We should all just start new channels, I think, and take all these names.
Yeah. Shocks away. Not a bad shout as well.
There you go. If anyone's thinking of starting any kind of aviation channel in YouTube, there you go. There's a list of suggestions to take from. So I bet you're all glad you came here today. The Super Sim Show. Quite like that.
Yeah, the logo looks better when it's 2 words, though.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I think we've got it, guys. We can chill now. We can return to food and nonsense chat now.
Yeah.
And we can stop being productive now, guys. Let's have a look at the radar, shall we? Not a whole lot on the ground at the moment, but there is an easyJet about to touch down. Another A320 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. An airport I would love to visit in the maybe coming months, to visit our good friend Niels over there. He's invited us over to come and spot with him and see the city and maybe catch a little ride on his aeroplane.
And I got cookies, thank you for the $2 super chat. I did miss that, actually. It says wing in it. It's Manchester slang, it just
wing
changed
in it.
And V-Man, thank you very much for the subscription at tier 2 for 10 months in a row. Thank you very much, V-Man, really appreciate it.
Liners Live, saying Fezzer. Yeah, that could be your name.
Yeah, mate, Fezzer absolutely greased it into Paro. Not gonna lie.
Captain Mark was just gobsmacked. Like, I've never seen that guy so like baffled.
Yeah,
Fezzer,
that's good.
Because that Paro, it's such a wonky approach that it looks like you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
So I think your natural instinct is like, whoa, watch out! There's mountains there. Watch out! Like, and the runway's you're not even lined up on the runway. And Fezzer just cool, calm, and collective, just flies it in and lands smoothly, and it's nuts. What an approach that is.
A really, really good session, guys. If you want to book in and go and try that for yourself, links will be in the chat. Check out the Manchester Flight Sim Centre, and it's where our office is as well. So if you do book yourself in for a session, let us know and we'll come and say hello to you if we're in the office as well. Well worth going and supporting those guys. They've got the A320 sim, which we were flying on the stream. We also have the 737 sim, which is taking bookings from the 1st of March. So get yourselves in, get yourselves booked on. Go and show them some support, guys. They've done 2 streams with us now. And awesome place to go and give it a go and give it a try yourself. Well worth it.
And Tina saying, who saw Captain Mark doing the bicycle act?
Yes, I did.
What on earth? That guy has got so many talents. He's done so much in his life. You'd never expect it from like
Mate,
such a humble guy.
Of all the things I thought he would do, BMX is not one of them. BMX tricks.
What? Like this airline
Crazy,
captain used
isn't
to fly the 757s like all around the world, and now he flies the A320s in and out of Manchester, and obviously he's got a few other things he's done in the past. He's got loads of hobbies, and BMX British champion. What?
Was he British champion?
Yeah, that's it. Back in the 90s.
What a guy. He just surprises me every day, that man.
And all that, and he's obviously raising a family and thing as well. It's nuts.
An Airliners Live World Flight Team for 2023. Hey, Chewy, mate. If we have the technology, Chewy, now to bring in multiple streams into one broadcast. That's how we're doing our. Oh, sorry, I've left you on Andy Cam for ages. Sorry, guys. He's just watching Andy just filming planes or whatever. Yeah, we're able to. We've got our own server that's running it now, so we can bring in multiple streams into the same thing. So, if you would like us to get involved from Manchester, I would be absolutely honoured, mate. That'd be amazing.
So what is his suggestion? Sorry, I don't
so,
know.
It's a massive flight sim fundraiser that happens, and it's done. They've been doing it in the 747 sim. And they basically do loads of flights. They get the flight simmers involved in it and just raise loads of money for charity, basically. And it's a big flight sim event.
Oh, nice. Like an annual thing?
I think it's annually, yeah. And they fly an awesome 747 sim. But yeah, that's a cool idea, mate. It really is. But if not, obviously, we can always look at doing something on our own charity fundraiser in September in the sim as well, I would have thought.
Yeah, awesome. We have been discussing as well, guys, Mental Health Week, which is in May. I think it's May is it the 15th, I think, till the 21st? So around there. We are looking at doing a few little bits for that as well, because obviously mental health is very close to the channel. I think it's very important. Oh, we've got a heli about to touch down.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, so we do.
Oh, hello. That's awesome.
But yes, we will be making a big effort for Mental Health Week this year, guys. So if anyone wants to get involved in that, we'd really appreciate it. And we just think raising some awareness is super, super important. And yeah, we're going to be doing that this year. So more to come on that as we can.
This is so rare to see.
That's amazing.
I didn't see this on radar, so it caught me. I just seen it with my eyes, so I was like, whoa.
What? See where it goes, huh?
It's going to do maybe a hover taxi, although some of them do touch down and taxi on the ground. We shall see. I got a little recording of that as well. Wow.
Not very often you see this at Manchester, guys.
Certainly not.
Love that. Great shot, Andy, as well. Really good tracking on that. Beautiful chopper. Really nice colours. You can't park there, mate. Nabila saying it's 2:50 in California currently.
Wow.
Thank you for tuning in so late.
Dedication. That's so cool. Huge windows.
Ooh, we're going to get a head-on shot of this. Oh, we are. Fantastic.
That looks so cool.
Looks so small as well on the taxiway.
Yes. We just need another an aircraft to be a comparison.
And Netkisser on Twitch saying I actually pause my game to watch that. Yeah, this is not something you see very often at Manchester, guys, but it's a welcome guest on the stream. I believe that's one of Dyson's helicopters, says Rob. Thanks for the info, mate.
Whoa. Seems to have slowed right down. What's going to happen? So it's doing like an actual taxi, which is cool. Armoured Otter's saying there's a B-52 about to head over Manchester.
Oh, if only we had a clear day.
I know, I'd love to see that. That's a lovely shot, though.
Got a very warm welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the Airliners Live midweek show with myself, Martin and Andy. And bringing you all of the aviation action here at Manchester until about 1:32 p.m. Got Mrs. Airliners Live as a kind of behind-the-scenes guest today. She's brought her work with her to come and hang out with the boys.
Props all around.
You muted me. You muted me ages ago. Standard. So I just took my headphones off.
In front of our position here. The Loganair ATR heading to the Isle of Man.
Going to intersect the runway right in front of us.
Can't wait till we get an ATR in the sun.
Oh yeah, you've been saying this for a while.
I just want a really good turboprop in the sim.
That'd be good.
Majestic. Come on, guys, if you're listening, Dash 8, please, ASAP.
You were looking at models, weren't you, the other day?
Yes, I've got my eye on a Dash 8 Q400, 1 of 200 scale die cast, because I absolutely love the Dash 8. And I really miss flying it.
The heli's still holding.
Yeah, I thought it was going to just be holding for that Loganair.
Interesting. We'll see when that starts to move. The Loganair ATR 72 now starting its takeoff roll. Already rotating. Not much runway needed.
April is the release month for the ATR. Not sure on the dates yet. Cheers, Matt.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, mate, because I really do miss the Dash, and obviously the ATR is the next best thing, right?
Yes, the ATR is still a nice, nifty little plane.
Yeah.
It's cool because you do these like much shorter sectors as well, don't you? Little flights.
Yeah. I just love how it flies, the Dash 8 as well. I
Yeah.
love how you fly it onto the runway. You're not just... It's completely different to anything else I've flown.
B-52 behind Andy. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, yes.
There it isn't.
Looks great, guys. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there. Oh, what a shot.
Get it in the title.
New thumbnail.
Keeping an eye on this heli then.
Yes, we have a Sun Express 737 MAX 8 on final approach into Manchester at the moment. We have a couple of wide bodies pinging up as well, including a TUI Dreamliner off to Puerto Vallarta, the Really cool A330-200 that I mentioned earlier in the show with Turkish Airlines. That's now pinging up over at Terminal 1. And then lastly at Terminal 2 there's another Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner with TUI, and that's heading off to Cancun. 2 Mexican flights going to be departing soon. But first of all, there is a Lufthansa flight 2501 to Munich, which is an A320. That is actually now in view. And
Ian Shuttleworth, by all means, mate, please send an email. If you ever want to reach out to us, guys, about anything you got an idea or something you want to let us know about, just drop us an email through the website. If the bottom right of the website there's a contact form there, and you just drop us an email there, or you can send it direct to us at contact@airlinerslive.com.
Here's that Lufthansa A320 heading back to Munich. As much as with Lufthansa, I've heard the interiors can be pretty pristine. They often look a bit dirty, I feel, with Lufthansas.
Ah, right.
Have you noticed? On the outside, anyway.
Outside,
yeah.
And Harbour Tea Rooms, thank you so much, mate, for the £10 donation on our Ko-fi page.
Wow.
Saying every little helps. Cheers. Thank you very much, dude. It really does. Thank you a lot.
It's more than little, that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's going again. My voice is going again, guys.
Oh, no.
I can feel it getting weaker.
What is going as well is the
Oh, here we go. Lovely.
I know we've got a Dreamliner, but this is so rare to see a heli at Manchester. We've probably only seen like a handful on the stream's history. Really nice.
Oh, great shot, mate. Love that.
That's full zoom. There's no super zoom today. It's where's it going to go here?
Yeah, because I think it's going to do a right and then loop back round left, probably. It could have gone left and come round in front of us, but
I assume it was just waiting for them aircraft to get out of the way, the Dreamliner and the Lufty. Bit of a gap on the taxiway now.
Do we know who the owner is?
I don't at the moment. There's rumours it's something to do with Dyson.
Yeah.
Golf,
Oh
Delta, Charlie, India.
It's a Dyson colour, though, isn't it?
Hey?
It's a Dyson colour.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like a Dyson grey. It might just be a coincidence.
Yeah.
I just picked up on that.
Yeah, my Hoover.
Coinky dink.
Yeah, my vacuum cleaner knowledge is not all up to scratch.
Executive Jet Charter Limited. Thank you very much, John. Cheers for the info in the chat, mate. And if you're tuning in on Twitch, we need to build this Twitch chat up, guys. Twitch is very quiet these days, so we know there's usually a few hundred people watching. So let's get a bit of hype going in the Twitch channel, shall we? We are watching you guys, and also if you want to watch in glorious 4K, what we recommend you do is you have the YouTube feed open, but have the Twitch chat and talk in the Twitch chat if you wish. Don't miss out on 4K, guys, because Twitch is rubbish, right?
I think it's just stopping behind the Premiere terminal. I can hear it.
Ah, okay.
My Dyson is purple. Weird. I don't think I've ever owned a Dyson product.
Yeah, it's got purple, but it's like there's grey and purple.
I see a lot of people using the fans, the upright fans that are like bladeless.
Yeah, that cost about £1,000.
Yeah, they're pretty popular, but yeah.
Dyson hair dryers and all sorts now. They cost a fortune.
See, anything that spins, really, isn't it? Dyson. Anything with a fan in it.
Gabs, no, we have the two chats side by side. I can see both right next to each other, and Twitch is usually very, very, very quiet. They're completely right next to each other.
Sun Express Max from Antalya about to touch down. 05 left. I love the touchdown shots from here. Beautiful.
Am I on mute? Oh, no. Okay.
And that's Sun Express just touched down. when I can click it.
Yeah, it's in from Antalya, the 737 MAX 8.
Okay, I'm not allowed to click it.
Well, people are saying it is a Dyson one.
5-hour flight from Antalya today.
Quite a long time, that.
It is.
Bit of a headwind then, I guess.
Yeah, Matt has said that he can make the midweek shows work if we wanted him to do it.
Yay.
Nice. Yeah, maybe one for the future.
Yeah.
Obviously, the midweek, it's always been quieter, so, you know, to get Matt out and things for...
Yeah, I think if we can get the VIPs up, get the gifties up on the YouTube channel, we could probably look at doing that. It is going to bring in extra costs, extra data. Obviously need to pay Matt some money for doing it as well. But it is something we'd love to work towards. Memberships are up quite high this month, actually, so thank you very much, guys. I know a lot of you guys have been gifting. So thank you very much. We really do appreciate all of your support that comes into the channel so that we can keep all of our content completely free for the masses. So thank you very much, everyone. Lufthansa on the roll to Munich. Great shot. I love 05s.
Really quick rotation as well. Look at the climb. Gear up. And off she goes back to Munich.
Flight to Munich is only about 1 hour 45 minutes, about 610 miles. And Wayne, good morning to you. He's done his shopping, now going to settle in with the stream.
He's taking that immediate right-hand approach, departure, where it lines up with the VOR for, I believe, isn't it 05 right? It's lined up with. So they need to make that right-hand turn when they decline.
Yeah, so the Manchester VOR is just off centre, so there's a departure that basically aligns you with that VOR on the way out, which is why you'll see them doing the right and then the left turn.
TUI Dreamliner now rolling. Beautiful.
Such a good view of the climax. A380, 10 minutes away. Thank you very much, Malcolm.
Appreciate it. And is the gear going to go up? There it is. Sometimes doesn't on the Dreamliners. They have to wait a few minutes sometimes.
And who enjoyed Henry's snow show the other day, guys?
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that one.
Sunday, right?
Yeah, really good. If you missed that, I definitely recommend going back and watching that one. And a couple of really nice, rare movements as well.
Oh, there was that sports plane, wasn't there? When we were trying to figure out what it was.
Yep. And we had a gorgeous 737-200 as well.
And
with the old
snow-covered
engines.
mountains.
Oh, it was just such a good show,
so
wasn't
nice.
it? Make sure you do tune in to the Vancouver shows, guys. We've put a lot of work into getting those online for you. They're live every Thursday from 7 p.m. UK time. And that's live with Henry Temby, our presenter over in Vancouver, Canada. Extremely knowledgeable, and he's got a lot of history in aviation as well. So if you've not watched our Vancouver shows yet, I would definitely recommend it, guys. And as I say, it's something that we've put a lot of effort in, and we'd love to see you all in there on the Thursday evenings with us.
Great guy as well. He was actually featured on our Super Sunday show as a guest once.
Yes. Looks like the rain may be making an appearance.
No joy.
On the way in, have we got everything we need?
Yes.
Watching Henry is so relaxing. It is. He's great, isn't he? Something flexy on the taxi out. It's another TUI Dreamliner for Cancun. 4,200 mile flight and a flight of 10.5 hours. Wow. We've also got pinging up on the ground the Aer Lingus A330 as well, and the Singapore A350 900.
May need to get waterproofing on at this rate.
Yeah, it's looking like we do, eh? Only brief rain if it does, says Matt, okay?
Yeah, I'll give it another couple of seconds.
Mark Garner, we are interested in expanding into the US. It's just finding somebody, mate. It's very, very difficult. Very difficult. But I am really excited about this flight sim section of the channel. I think there's a lot of potential there to get some new aviation enthusiasts in.
Yes.
Good idea, Ewan. Thank you very much, mate. That's a great one.
Air France KLM 737 on the taxi up. Oh, it's going to go straight onto the runway. Look at this.
Nice.
No waiting around.
A Manco bit on Twitch says, my boss Jeff has just shown me this page. He's on YouTube, and I'm a Twitch guy, so I'll be here more often for the Twitch chat. Thank you very much, mate. Imagine that, your boss in work going, listen, mate, while you're working, get these guys on Airliners Live. That's what you want to do, Bosch. Big shout out to boss Jeff. What a boss, man. Putting Airliners Live on in work.
Cheers, Jeff.
Thank you, guys. KLM 73 heading out to Amsterdam. Massive shout out to Niels and Peter as well, who joined us over the weekend. Thank you guys for getting involved so much in the task fair.
Niels was proper involved.
He was loving it, wasn't he? Meeting everyone. Niels is our new colleague who's going to be bringing us some fantastic 4K content from Amsterdam.
He was even like serving customers and things.
He was, yeah.
Everything money is so good.
Brilliant. I kept saying, like, you know, thanks so much for your help. That was the first time I'd met him. Obviously, the first fair he'd been to, I figured he'd just sort of like hang around and speak to people. No, he was up there, he was serving people, he was like, you know, handing cash over to me and like helping out and stuff.
Really good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hey guys, can we fill the chat with some 10 out of 10s for Mrs. Airliners Live as well?
Oh, don't
for
be daft.
absolutely smashing it on the show.
Yes.
No, it was a team effort.
On the Saturday.
On the Saturday, sorry, at the fair.
Yes, great job, Jen. Really good.
But good shout with the 2 iPads and the 2 checkouts, because I think
that was needed,
really
wasn't
helped.
it? That was
I think
really
after
needed.
the last one, I mean, I was dead this time, but I was deader on the last one.
ooh, some good news in.
Oh.
Some very good news in.
We won the lottery. If I win premium bonds again, when's the next one? Come on, don't just share snippets.
I need to ask another question first.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay, well, TUI Dreamliner now rolling.
Andy is going to be hyped, though, off the scale, if this is happening. Every time I say I'm going to give me voice a rest on Thursday, looks like that might not happen now.
I don't give you voice a rest. Don't give me the finger.
Excuse me?
Very rude.
What is going on down there?
She said, you never give your voice a rest. Just stuck my finger up at her.
Stuck his finger up.
Okay. What is this that you're talking about? I don't even...
I know, it's really annoying
I don't
now.
know what to expect.
Yeah. Like, how hyped should we be?
There's nothing I'm expecting hype-worthy, so...
No.
No, there's no parcels I'm expecting.
I'm going to send it you on thingy.
Just going to give the lens a quick wipe as well as we have a bit of a moment.
I've just sent it to your WhatsApp.
I hate this. It's one of them. Oh, I've got some really good news, but I can't talk
I'm going to
about
show
it.
you, Jen, but you can't talk about it.
Why?
Because we're literally not allowed to.
Oh. Was it embargoed?
Yeah.
Oh. I sent it on
Ooh.
Messenger because you probably got my old number there.
Oh, right, okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Nice. Ooh, hype.
That's going to be good, isn't it?
Woohoo.
Is it anything we could tell the chat?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I'll have to come with you tomorrow.
I've sent another message and I'm waiting.
Logan Air, Embraer 145 touching down.
Greased it.
Smooth. The chart's going to be full of speculation now.
I know. You can't even say anything, can you?
No, I'm actually not allowed to say anything.
So you shouldn't have said anything.
I know.
So now everybody, all our 2,000 people are going to be like, what is it? What is it?
Well, you may find out tomorrow.
Maybe.
Oh, no way. They've approved the pork pie shop.
Andy!
Goodness sake.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. Sorry.
Ruined.
The council have approved the shop.
Got me hygiene waiting.
Got the Andy pork pie, the apple in pork. Or the chili and jam, which is the Martin.
Okay, all I'm going to say, because I've not got confirmation, guys, is we will try. There is no promises. We will try and bring you a short bonus show tomorrow. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
That's your only hint.
That is the only thing I am allowed to say without getting my legs broken.
There goes the easyJet, the A320 Neo. I think the A380 should be not too far out now.
Yep.
Let's have a quick look. It's now on final approach.
Nice.
King U special journey
Get
to the
recorded
future.
of this, eh?
Definitely.
And Viper, thank you very much for the £5 super chat saying, great watching you each week. Our boss always puts you on the big screen in the office, so massive shout out
Hey.
to Carl.
Nice.
He loves the streams, eh? Boss man Carl, what a guy, getting
Nice one,
Airliners
Carl.
live on the big TV.
Cheers, Carl.
Tell you what, I love hearing that when bosses allow things to be on in the background,
Yeah.
like radio or TV. Because I personally think you actually do work harder when you you got some background entertainment and things going on.
I agree.
But listen, thank you very much for choosing Airliners Live, guys.
That's awesome.
Singapore is pinging correct. Yes.
Something on the taxi as well, which sounds quite nice. It's an Aer Lingus A330-300.
Yeah.
We're going to see that in shot in a moment.
That's followed by the Singapore as well, Andy.
Nice.
So an awesome 10 or 15 minutes coming up on Airliners Live. Don't go anywhere, guys. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button for us as well. We really appreciate it. Yeah, I can't sit there in silence. No. It drives me mad that working in an office where you're sat in silence.
When I go in on Mondays, if I'm on my own, I have to put the radio on.
Yeah, it's too much, isn't it?
It's just miserable. Like, I work from home on my own, but it's not quiet. Do you know what I mean? I've got telly on, radio on, or you on, or the cat's running round.
Hey up, Pinchy. Nice to see you, mate. And there it is. I think it's A330. But don't watch this, do your work. Stop watching the telly.
Beautiful aircraft, looking clean as always. Heading off to Bridgetown, Barbados.
Bossman Carl said Greg's is on him today, guys, so get all the steak baked.
Wow.
I'm only joking. I'm just putting him on the spot. Yeah, I'm sure, Carl, you said last week you were getting everyone in the office at Greg's. Just imagine that office now, like, yeah, Carl. Yeah. Where are you going, Greg's got?
Need to up the game a bit. Gourmet burger kitchen for lunch.
Listen, we don't want to put Carl out of business. Find everyone a gourmet burger kitchen.
That place is 10 out of 10.
I apologise. I'm on the wind up. Emirates A380, just over modelling out. So not far away at all.
Yep, less than 1,000 feet till touchdown.
Oh, Caroline's in the chat. Did you see?
Hey,
Happy birthday,
girl.
Caroline.
Happy birthday.
This is off to Paphos. This is 2E737-800.
Oh, she's here.
Oh, she's at the RVV. No quality.
There we
No
go,
way.
just to the left of us, yellow anorak and Airliners Live beanie
Mega.
in the chair.
Awesome.
Yay! There we go, we got away. Happy birthday.
Whiskey Charlie on the reg of this 2E737-800. Flying toilet vibes. And yes, we're going to see the Emirates A380 in literally seconds.
I'm watching for it, mate.
Emerging from behind the Concorde hangar here at the Runway Visitor Park. Hype. Let's get a nice wide shot of the King touching down. The Super Jumbo in the Journey to the Future King U scheme. Get your Twitch clips ready for this. Any second now. There we go.
There it is.
Oh my gosh. Singapore A350.
Love it. Awesome touchdown from the A380 right in front of us as well.
Well timed. If that Singapore was a bit quicker, it would have blocked the shot.
Yeah.
Good timing, Singapore.
Journey to the Future special as well on the Emirates A380.
Rolls-Royce Trent engines. And then beautiful winglets as well. I believe there was a flight control check going on there. There it is.
And Vincent saying, my son is so hyped to see the A380 on Sunday at the RVP. Nice, dude. Hope he has a great time.
Amazing. It's so epic to see in person. And there is the King of the Skies arriving here at Manchester Airport. Emirates Flight 17 from Dubai. Journey to the Future. The King has arrived. Thank you, Matt, saying that was 10 out of 10. I'm feeling good on the camera today. Camera works not too shabby today.
It's not too fezzer today. The screen keeps moving.
Alpha Juliet on this KLM. Sorry, this Air France / KLM. Whatever. Rumble in the jungle. Beautiful sound. The Aer Lingus A330-300 CF6 engines making a racket. We've also got a BizJet on the taxi out as well. This is the one we've seen coming in earlier.
Morning, Graham Russell. Nice to see you.
Howdy. Also got an easyJet A319 sporty jet coming in from Munich, about to touch down as well. So a lot of these departures are just waiting on some arrivals. Great shot there of the King of the Skies with the Moors in the background. catch the touchdown of this easyJet, shall we? Where's this breeze come from? Oh, and rain as well. Thanks. Thanks, guys. What a greaser from the rude easyJet.
The Fez is special.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was the plane that he was.
Was it
he was
actually?
flying, yeah.
I didn't notice that. It's raining, but I've got blue skies above me. That's crazy. The only patch of blue is right above me. These little wipers on my sunglasses. Journey to the Future special, though. Nice to see this again at Manchester. We had to wait quite a while before we seen this debut compared to when it was first painted. But now we see it kind of semi-regularly at Manchester Airport. Here on the live shows as well. Just turning on to stand 12. Rude easyJet, I know, honestly.
And Muttley99 on Twitch saying he's coming to Manchester this Saturday to see the Kingland and others, spending a long weekend with friends. Nice, dude.
Sweet. Enjoy. I also had the pleasure of watching the vlog that Samuel made, one of our VIPs. Has anyone in the chat seen that yet? I don't know if he shared it around. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd is one of our VIPs, and he did a vlog of his trip to the TAS memorabilia fair on Saturday, including visits to the Airliners live stand. And it's always a treat watching his vlogs of that, because it's like our opportunity to see what it was like as a customer. And one thing I didn't know was that the fair had a queue to get in at the start. It was that busy. There was like a queue that like extended out of the reception and down the side of the Concord, conference centre to let people in, which is nuts.
Sorry, I was talking to a lady downstairs then.
It's all right. So yeah, it was great to watch his little vlog. I'll share it around on the page later today. And you can even see Sam's stand there as well, next to ours. And you get to see, I mean, for anyone who wasn't able to attend, it's great to watch what it was like. Oh, Aer Lingus in the classic colours. Just touching down. The Fave. And now lining up, we have the Singapore Airlines A350.
It's going to be great.
But yeah, that was a great vlog. I enjoyed watching that.
What vlog was that, sorry?
That's Samuel.
Oh, Sam's vlog, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Over an hour long as well.
There was a queue last year too, St. Terry Edwards. Wow. Yeah, we don't get to see any of that because we were inside.
Thanks, Ian. Appreciate it, mate. I'll check it out after the stream, dude. Thank you very much.
There we go, Singapore A350-900 lining up. Turn and burn by the looks of it. Let's go.
Philip Bridden tuning in from Brisbane. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome, welcome.
And Lincoln tuning in from Milan, Italy. Hello. Sanchez on Twitch saying, I watched it, there was plenty of visits to your stand. There really was. It was very busy. It was busy like constantly as well.
Yeah.
Which was kind of different to last year, because last year was a big influx in the beginning, and then it kind of quietened off towards the end of the day.
It was awesome.
BRB just up to Lulu. What's up?
Ryanair 737. And it's Ryanair Flight 35 coming in from Bratislava to Manchester. Touching down 05 left. Turkish Airlines A330-200 is still pinging up as well. So may see that depart soon. I'm just going to grab a quick drink of water as well. And my water did fall on the ground. Ours did. It sounded like my phone or something. There we go. Back in the hatch. How's everyone's week been anyway? Midway through the week? Wednesday, hump day, whatever you want to call it these days? Me and Martin said we were going to have a day off this week because obviously we worked all weekend. Monday was a very long day as well. We said we were going to give ourselves yesterday off, and we didn't. We were in the office. But, for as far as I go, I don't know, my days off, especially in a week, what am I going to do? I'm just going to sit there and be bored all day. And, I don't really watch TV on my own or anything like that. I'd rather be doing something productive. There goes the Air France A321. Long girl heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Terry saying, how did your merch sales go? Much better as expected. Yeah, it went really well, actually. Yeah, really, really good day of sales. For me, personally, it's more just about meeting you guys. I'm not too worried about, selling things. And it's more of, I don't know, with a channel like this where it's very community-focused, it's nice to have an event where we all kind of meet up and chill and stuff. Not only just the community, but also the mods and things as well. So, yeah, as long as that goes well, we're happy. But also the merchandise sales went really well. So we didn't make a loss, which is good. And yeah, it was good fun. Good all around for the channel and all that. So obviously with the funds raised from the event, events like the Task Fair, we can go and purchase more things on the channel. So obviously we just made a big investment with the Mac Cam and setting that up with all the gear and things. And obviously not long before that we purchased the new Stream PC as well.
I'm back.
Nice. Lingus, ATR 72 coming in next. Emerald Airlines. Bit of a nose down attitude to get the aircraft down. It's quite standard with the ATRs. Just had an Aer Lingus ATR touchdown not long before that. This one in particular is coming in from Belfast. I thought the Belfast ones had to be served by a British aircraft or something along those lines. Maybe Belfast has some base there that are British registered.
Got a few aircraft on the taxi out, an easyJet and the Brussels as well. The Turkish Airlines is pinging up. But they usually do ping up for a while before they start moving.
Yeah, Terry, so the next Task Fair is on the 22nd and 23rd of July. So as per usual, we'll be there on a Saturday, so 22nd of July. Get it booked in. I know a couple of people who can't make it in general, or maybe people were ill this time around, but certainly next time.
Just grab a shot of the family to your right, Andy. They've just walked past waving, saying they watch us every week. I don't know if they're going to spot that you're filming and maybe not. Oh, they're walking around. They were walking past giving us a good wave then.
No problem. Brussels Airlines is about to taxi in shot. It's the new scheme with Brussels, the A320 heading back to Brussels. Flight 2174. And there she is. Definitely one of the more interesting liveries. Look at that. Sunshine on the moors.
Nice.
And that's a weird livery. I kind of prefer the older scheme, the classic.
Yeah, I do a lot.
Not really sure what they're going with this one, but I guess it doesn't use much paint, which is probably quite good.
Lufthansa A320 just about to touch down from Frankfurt. That's the Neo variant as well.
Pratt & Whitney engines on the Neo as well. I'd love to see that. Croatian livery, honestly. I believe Croatian Airlines are going to be running a charter flight in the next few weeks as well, so we might actually get to see them at Manchester. As well as on Monday coming, we're going to see a Cebu Pacific A330. And on, I think, Wednesday, probably during the show, we're going to be seeing a high-fly A340.
That's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, so next week, guys, it's going to be all go. There's the Lufthansa A320 Neo, though, on the taxi-in.
Yes, A340 coming to Manchester. High flight.
That would be amazing. It'd be even better if it went out on runway 2. Can you imagine the content with that?
Yeah, it would be great.
I think it's looking like it'll be runway 1 though, which is good for the RVP and us here. We'll get an awesome view of it.
What time's it departing?
I can't remember now. It was like not runway 2 hours basically.
But it's arriving during the show.
I think so, yeah.
Right.
Let me check now.
The Qatar triple is currently number 2 to land behind the British Airways from London Heathrow. It's a flight time of 1 hour and 5 minutes for the B8.
Yeah, so it arrives on the 8th of March, which I believe is the Wednesday, at 11:45 a.m. So obviously we'll catch it on the Wednesday show. And departs on the 10th of March, so Friday at just before 2 p.m. So yeah, sadly, just on the one runway. It's here for 2 days though, or 2 nights rather. Yeah, the Qatar Airways that's coming is brand new to Qatar. It's not a brand new aircraft, but it only got it only did its first commercial flight for Qatar Airways yesterday, and that first flight was to Manchester. It also did a flight to Kuwait just after that, and now it's doing its third ever sector over to Manchester again. Now, nice. I don't know what this looks like. It might be painted in all Qatar colours, but it used to be Virgin Australia, and we know from previous experience that there was another ex-Virgin Australian Qatar Alpha 7 Bravo Oscar Foxtrot. That was in the all-white body. We've seen it a couple of times at Manchester. So that should be in soon. First of all, we've got this British Airways A320 coming in from London Heathrow. Some really silky landings today. And let's have a look on radar how far out this. I mean, the easyJet's going to use the active runway first. Echo Zulu Whiskey X-ray on the reg of this A320 with the sharklets.
And Trevor saying our friends Denise and John are on the Virgin Atlantic flights at Bridgetown, Barbados. Can you give them a shout out, please? We certainly can. Hope they have a fantastic trip and a great flight as well.
Denise and John. So we've seen the Atlanta and the Orlando service already.
Yeah.
We're still waiting on the JFK and the Bridgetown service.
Don't forget to click that thumbs up for us, folks, if you can. You're watching on YouTube, and if you want to support the channel, you can become one of our fantastic VIPs, or if you're already a VIP, why not gift some VIP memberships to the community as well? Or you can send in a super chat by clicking the dollar symbol and clicking super chat, or by following the Ko-fi links in the chat, where we get 100% of your donation. Sommers99 on Twitch asking why are they not using both runways at Manchester. It is, as you say, just because it's not the summer. So during the summer they'll use both runways for the majority of the day. But during the off season, they manage fine with one runway most of the day, with just the second runway open in the mornings and the afternoon.
And here she is, brand new addition to Qatar Airways, is the Qatar 777-300 series. Very few photos of this online. It's not been seen much since starting its new airline with Qatar Airways. All white fuselage, just like Oscar Foxtrot. And a smooth touchdown too.
Great to catch that live on the showing. Glorious 4K.
Yeah, special visitor today, so to speak. It was in yesterday as well at Manchester. The new BOF, same Feza, honestly. So the reg of this is BOE, Oscar X-ray. Sorry, Oscar Echo, to say. I really like the all-white Qatars. I think it's maybe that's a new thing for them. Maybe they just go and send it with the all-white.
Yeah, it looks all right, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a nice change, a fresh change. And this will be fresh out of the paint shop as well. Like I said, having started with Qatar just yesterday. 28th of February was its first day for the airline. easyJet to Geneva. The A320 is now rolling on 05 left for the departure. Let's get a head-on shot of Bigfoot, the 777-300ER in from Doha. What do you guys prefer in the chat then? Do you prefer the white fuselage Qatars or the classic grey with that Qatar burgundy text on it. Even the tail, I'll have a proper look, but I think the tail's white with like grey stripes on it. An interesting change. We'll stick with this. We do have an Austrian touching down, but with this being such a special visitor today, I do want to catch this.
That's such a nice shot.
Yeah, look at the tail. It's like almost like retro-esque.
I really like the white.
Yeah. Must save on a lot of paint as well for Qatar. I wonder, hey, if that fixes the issue with the A350s they have. With the degradation of the paint that they're using. Because not a lot of other airlines are having that issue. And Qatar are notorious for using a lot of paint on their aircraft to get that grey. So what they had was issues with the A350s where they had to ground them because they found the bodies were corroding a lot. And it was a really complex issue with the, I think it was the anti-static copper net mesh that goes around the fuselage that was basically reacting strangely with the paint and causing the actual, the paint itself to degrade really fast. And it's become a bit of a back and forth with Qatar and Airbus trying to figure out who's to blame there. You know, like, well, you guys didn't tell me this would happen. And then Airbus are like, well, you know, it doesn't happen with other airlines.
Yeah, it's kind of, I think they've come to an agreement now, haven't they, which is settled in court, I think.
Yeah.
James saying, I wonder what the A380 would look like in all white.
The Qatar one. Yeah, maybe.
I like the grey on the Qatar one, I'll be honest.
Yeah, because it's so big. It's a bit like the Etihad A380 as well. It's just like, because it's so big, it looks spectacular. Or the belly of the British Airways A380. Huge. easyJet A320 Neo. Just, ooh. Tiptoes as she touches down. Smoothly.
No worries, Diva Dude. It's all good, mate. What time do we finish? Usually between 1:30 and 2 p.m, depending on traffic.
Yes, usually depending on this one.
Yeah. And also just push back is the Singapore A350 for Houston.
Oh, nice.
So we'll be seeing that very shortly.
Usually that one goes earlier than the Singapore service. So maybe running a little bit late today. Turning on to final approach, we have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8, the first of the MAXs in the Ryanair fleet we're going to see today. That's coming in from Milan. And then about to enter the approach is a Norwegian 737-800. Doesn't look like it's the wireless internet special today. We absolutely loved that. We had a ball with that one.
Yeah, I went full send it on a pan on that livery.
Have you read the text on it? All the bizarre...
Yeah, and that's what I was super hyped about, because it's dead thin text.
Yeah.
And I nailed it, and I got it panned with all the text easy to read, and I was super, super hyped.
We were laughing at the some of the things they've added on that. Like, it was like apply for college, find a new job. But then it gets weirder. It's like watch cute cat videos. And one in particular which I laughed at, which was find a marriage counsellor.
Really?
It's like, why would you want to do that on a plane? Or buy a second-hand chair. It's like really random things they've added to it.
Watch Airliners Live.
Watch Airliners Live should be on there, yeah. I'm not sure how reliable the internet is, because usually with them Satcom internets, they're a bit hit and miss. Sometimes they can they drop out a lot. Like, I've flown transatlantic a few times, and American Airlines and British Airways both were awful internets, awful on their premium package as well. Like British Airways especially, I couldn't even like play a song on Spotify on the premium package, and then coming back it just flat out didn't work. Same with American Airlines, but some airlines can do it really well. I know I don't know if you guys have seen in the chat, Air Baltic have now started using Starlink for their internet, which is the first airline in the world to do that. And also when I flew JetBlue, the internet was really good, and it was free with JetBlue. It was high-speed internet. The whole of the transatlantic journey, I was getting like 30 download plus, which is nuts for an airplane. Cruise altitude. I could watch live streams on that.
Big shout out to Anne, who says her son is landing or flying in the A380 on this evening service. That's amazing, Anne. If ever he's going to be on the show, please reach out to us and let us know so we can make sure we get a recording of that for you guys.
That would be amazing. Hope they have a great trip, though. Emirates A380, yo, that's a nice way to travel. They look stunning, the interiors on the Emirates, I will say.
Oh, he's a captain or first officer by the sounds of it.
Oh, really? Yo. Even better. Planes will use Starlink next. Yeah, I think Starlink will be the next, like, kind of SATCOM communication that planes will use.
Yeah, definitely.
Because here on the ground, don't you have to, like, align the satellite and things so it, like, really lines up perfectly? Usually they have, like, a motor that does it for you. So I thought with a plane it'd be a lot more complicated, and maybe it is. But hey, if Air Baltic are doing it, that'll be the next big thing, I think. Because everyone, internet, if you had internet on a plane, you had your tablet or a phone, you wouldn't have to do any prep to like download videos or even rely on their in-flight entertainment, because you've just got the Netflix and the world at your fingertips. YouTube, Twitch, Airliners Live.
And Terry Edwards, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat, mate. Saying towards a brew, you've had a busy week. Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you, Terry.
Really appreciate that.
We will have a day off soon.
Yes.
Mark my words.
Yesterday was going to be our day off, and then, I think we were in all day, weren't we?
Yeah, because we looked at we had to do a stock check. We had to get everything packed away from the task fair still. I had editing to do. You had bits and bobs to fix. Obviously, like the YouTube shop and things. And it was just like, you know what? For what it's worth, I can't be bothered sitting at home today.
I know.
I just want to go in. And yeah, tomorrow, following a certain bit of confirmation that Martin's getting, we might even be doing a little live stream for you guys.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yes. So let's see. No promises. It'll be good though. Okay, so about to touch down, like I said, the Ryanair Max 8200 coming in from Milan this morning.
Graham Russell saying he's going to be taking his Boac hoodie on tour. Got a week in Benidorm during the off-season. Nice, dude.
Yo, enjoy. You don't need a hoodie in Benidorm, will you? I suppose it probably gets a bit colder in certain months. Certainly overnight as well, I've noticed. Hope you have a great time. Silky-ish. Max 8200 aircraft.
Yeah, Susie, I can sell any of the decent pictures that we put on the website. If you see anything in particular that you would like, just drop us a message and I will see if it's suitable for a print.
Yeah. That's it, isn't it? Because when we're printing them, especially at A3, the quality has to be up there. And I know Martin's photos are usually up there anyway, but
it's even down to like the framing of the aircraft and stuff. You have to do it differently for the A3 images.
I wonder if you could do a service though where even like screen grabs, you can print out a little picture and people could have that as like a souvenir from when they flew. If we catch anyone moving around on the streams. That could be something I'm sure you guys might be interested in. I certainly would like that. Here we go, the second Singapore Airlines A350 of the live show today.
Beautiful head on that aircraft.
Beautiful aircraft.
I think that's a YouTube thing, Matthew. I don't think there's anything we can do with that one.
Let's get a nice wide shot of the beautiful A350 900 series. It's the smaller of the two variants, but it's still a huge aircraft. Obviously the larger being the 1000 series, which we do see rarely at Manchester these days. Although in the summer season we should be seeing them quite regularly with Virgin Atlantic. I'm super hyped to see them back again. We still have crazy powerful engines though on both variants. The A350 has the Rolls-Royce Trent XWB engines.
I'll be feeling better soon, Mr. Pingu, and hopefully you've got someone you can reach out to, dude.
You guys, hi guys, just bought a wall-to-wall surround speakers to add to my 75-inch TV. Sounds brilliant. Wow. People like you, Tony, are the reason why I'm proud to be streaming in 4K.
Yeah.
Because I bet you it looks mega on that. Because like I used to just have like a 32-inch 1080p display, and you know I was quite happy in 1080p. But nowadays I can really appreciate the 4K-ness. And is this a bit of look at this, guys? Look, so you got like all this grey, Manchester, but look. Oh, Ibiza. Is that you?
Beautiful. Yeah.
But you wouldn't think this was Manchester. I might even see some overheads, guys. So
shame about that B-52, eh?
I know. It was waiting, wasn't it? For example, we've got one over there. Looks like not a very big plane, but plane nonetheless. Wonder what that could be. Anyone know what that is? See who can get it first. I don't know what it is. In fact, is there another one just behind it? Kind of is, look at that.
Oh, it's two, yeah.
Hey. I'm a bit gutted I haven't got my cap. Well, it's in the car.
So they're side by side.
Race.
First of which is on the right-hand side, which would be on your right, Andy, is the Qatar A350 from Doha to Houston.
Wow, okay.
And on your left is a Austrian 767
Whoa.
from Vienna to Montreal.
I stand corrected. I didn't think they were wide bodies. Nuts.
Copenhagen on Twitch. It's just to bring people who've got an interest in, mate. When we stream in the just chatting section, it usually just brings idiots in, to be honest.
That's it. And there you go, the blue sky behind the A350 900 with Singapore Airlines heading off to Houston, which I'm sure is another place in the world which has many blue skies above. I don't know if anyone else ever does this in the chat, right? So you have like your weather app. I use like BBC Weather, which I don't know why I still use it, to be honest. But I use it as like a brief overview. And I tend to save all the places I've been to. And it's always a bit of a downer when you look. Because you're scrolling through all the places like, oh, blue sky, sunny, sunny, sunny. Manchester, just the darkest cloud colour. Rain, cold, wind. And Houston's one of them ones I have saved. along with Lanzarote. And even Vancouver seems to have decent weather sometimes, and sometimes snow this time of year. As you see him on Sunday with the Emirates show here on Airliners Live. Yeah, that's Turkish Airlines A330. Still picking up. It was scheduled to depart Manchester about 45 minutes ago. So let's just keep an eye on that, because I want to see that. A Turkish Airlines A330-200 series. I'm not even sure we've caught that on the stream before. Certainly not to my memory.
Q-Tom says there's a category on Twitch now called talk shows, which may make more sense. That's not a bad idea, actually, mate.
Interesting. Is that not just chatting?
Didn't know that was a thing. I guess that's more appropriate to what we do.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should do that.
Why don't we give it a try? Let's give it a change, shall we, and see what happens.
Will we be the biggest in that category?
And Wayne, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you, dude.
Oh, it is the wireless internet special. Yo!
Poke friends.
Poke friends. Oh, guys. We might see this going back out, to be fair, which would be amazing, because the view you'll get there is unbelievable. But we'll definitely see a taxiing again anyway. That is hilarious.
The
Wow.
internet has really gone downhill here at the RVP, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
It's really slow down here.
Well, we need to get on Norwegian then, don't we, with their wireless internet?
Get a Starlink on the roof.
Yeah. I know other people use Starlink for their internet when they're out and about. Something we considered. But, I mean, you know, I know
I think it's about 75 quid a month.
Oh, yeah. Also, it's fast, but I don't think it's very reliable. That's the problem.
Okay.
Cloud cover and weather can kind of impede it. I think anything with like satellite communication can be a little bit unreliable. I mean, doesn't Sky Internet use satellite? Is that still a thing?
Is it?
Yeah, we used to have Sky Internet at my mum's house many years ago. And they come and fit a dish to the outside of the house.
No, I don't think that's a thing. They fit the dish for the TV, don't they? I didn't think they fit the dish for
sorry. Yeah, not
BT.
Yeah, not internet, sorry. The TV, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Which is mad. I don't know. Like, it's just mad how you're watching TV that's been beamed from space. It's a weird, like, thing when you think about it. I didn't know Austrian had 767s. That's really cool. Should we get a super zoom on this for the memes?
Oh, Matt Smith's keeping an eye for the B-52.
Okay.
Matt, you're going to have to keep us updated on that.
That would be amazing if we could see that. We'll definitely get a super zoom of that.
Heading towards Crewe, maybe 5 minutes out. Mate, we'll get that on full digi, Andy.
Nice. Yeah, I've just enabled it, to be fair, because I want to have a look at these again.
Let me try and see if I can find it on...
We also have a Scandinavian about to touch as well. A320neo in the beautiful new scheme.
Mate, that'll be the first time I've ever seen a B-52.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Gosh, the internet is so bad. What?
Check your emails, learn about your destination, bid on a used chair, check the weather, get the latest news, watch cute cat videos, find a marriage counsellor, order a new car, pay your bills, apply for college.
Find a marriage counsellor.
It's bizarre, isn't it? Scandinavian A320neo coming in from Oslo in the very, very pretty new colours.
Heading right over us soon, apparently. I'm looking for it, guys. Oh, yes, I see it.
We have clouds now, though, as well. So
No. You might get lucky, Andy.
I need to adjust the tripod.
He's literally coming in on the 05 track. So
Okay.
it's going to pass from right to left where this blue sky is.
Right, B-52, guys.
In about 5 minutes. This is our task for today, folks.
5 minutes? Jeez.
I'd say, yeah, about 5 minutes time it will pass. So if you have a look, Andy, on your map where crew is.
Yes.
There's a British Airways just flying past it now.
BA from Edinburgh. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, wow. Yes, wow. That's cool. Yeah, you're right then, about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
28,000 feet, so not massively high.
Guys, this is going to be nuts if we can catch this. This is our task for today, folks. First ever B-52 on Airliners Live. This would be amazing.
It's coming to Manchester.
Imagine.
That would just be like the most nuts
Like
thing.
that time that C5 Galaxy arrived in Vancouver just randomly during the show.
God.
We were just all dancing around, weren't we? Couldn't believe it.
That was ridiculous. We thought it was going on to the other runway, didn't we?
Yeah, it changed at the last minute, didn't it?
Andy Richards, hello to you, sir.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Should have visual in 2 minutes, says Matt. Yeah, I'm watching it, mate. It is going to be to the south, though.
A lot of clouds, though. Like, I don't know how.
Yeah.
Might just get lucky, guys. I don't know.
It depends how far south it is. That's the problem. It does depend how far south it is.
Super zoom on this. Look at that. The zoom is nuts when you turn that on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of clouds now, guys. I think we had our opportunity. But it should be like kind of behind the sun, really.
Yeah, round about now, yeah. I'm looking as well, under.
I see. I don't think this is it, but I see this.
Not flying away. It'll be literally flying from right to left.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? No. So it's just basically a beam to touchdown 0.05 right now.
Yeah, there's that, but that's obviously not it.
Again, it depends how far south it is, really. I wonder if it's just going to be hidden by cloud for us. So where's that, then? There's something flying over there, but it's not on radar, whatever that is. I was trying to see, like, in relative where that is to it.
Wait. Is that it?
No, I think that's flying the wrong way, isn't it? Is it?
That's a quad jet. Hang on. I can barely see it. You guys see it? It's camouflaged.
It's going the wrong way, though.
That's good. Yeah, that's the right way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the right way.
I can't even see it with my eyeballs, never mind.
There it is.
You got it? There it is! We got it for like a split second. Where are you looking?
No, it's got behind a cloud.
Where are you looking there?
Just above. I don't know. Like to the
right
left.
above.
Where's it?
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
What? Yeah.
You see it? Look.
Okay, oh, God. This is like
Yeah,
impossible.
go on, get it, Brownie. You can do it.
There's no way. We did see it. It's going
to pop out again in a sec. Come on.
This is so ridiculous. I need them like VR things that are like isolate the screen, because all I can see is like the screen's not too bad, but yeah.
We saw it for a split second.
I know, it's virtually invisible from my own eyes as well. Wow, that was so cool. We did see it though. It's behind like kind of like really high altitude clouds is the issue as well. Wow.
What if it's going to pop out between
the little blue
patch there? If you keep it focused there, I think that's the best bet.
It's good that there's a bit of a gap here, because we could do this.
I got my head sticking out the window here trying to see it.
Someone probably got a screen grab of that as well.
Mate, has it not come out from there yet?
I don't know. I can't see it.
That was no way near where the map said it was going to be as well, by the way.
All right.
No, it would have passed through by now.
That's nuts. That is nuts. We did see it though, just for that, like literally like 2 or 3 frames of video.
Yeah, he's well past now, Andy. That's
That's
near
nuts.
Stockport now.
Wow.
Well, up towards, sorry, even further than that, heading nearly at Huddersfield.
That was so cool. Yeah.
Well, we got it at least. Well done, mate.
Well, yes.
Grab at that.
That was impeccably hard to see that. Almost impossible. Worth it, though. Just readjust the tripod now back to its usual state. I reckon someone on Twitch probably clipped it and seen it. Right, I can hear something taxiing out there, which is cool. A good little segue back to the aviation action. And an engine start of some sort. What have we got? Could it be the Turkish or the Virgin 330? I think it's the Turkish, guys.
Nice.
Yes, here we go. Turkish Airlines A330-200 series. Where was that B-52 going, by the way? Does anyone know?
Well, there's a big operation taking place at the moment.
Yeah, over the North Sea, right?
Yeah, I think there's some Saudi Air Force
in
as well, so there's a lot going on.
Yeah, that's over at RAF Coningsby, I think. It's kind of heading that way.
Nice.
Oh, that noise! Guys, I'm excited for this. Captain Mark's in the chat. Hola.
Hi, mate.
Ooh, I love that sound. I don't know what engines this has on it. Sound nice, though. CF6, maybe? Look at that thing. Turkish Airlines A330-200. Do not see these very often.
That's a nice song.
Wow, that was awesome. We're going to see this depart as well.
And Matt saying the Saudi Dreamliners turning on to final as well. Thank you very much.
So I just had to reset the counterbalance on the tripod. Pegasus 737-800. Touching down. Fly pigs. Oh yes, super zoom. Yes, we can probably turn that off now. Super zoom. Let's quickly dial that back a little bit. Boosh. There we go. Super zoom is now disabled, guys. What a ball we had with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, turn your volume up for this Turkish Airlines. Yeah, I thought they were Pratt & Whitney. I would love, I've never seen it, I don't know what you guys in the chat, but I've never seen a B-52 active in person. The only time I've ever seen one in person was at Duxford. They have one in the US hangar there, and you can literally touch it. You can stand underneath it, and it is the most awesome plane to stand next to. In the same hangar, they have an SR-71 as well, which is my favourite military aircraft. But they have loads in there. They have Phantoms, and they have a Dakota in there as well. Really cool. Yes, Saudia is on the way in. That's on final approach from Jeddah. Saudia flight 123. And let's see if they butter it as much as they do normally. Can produce some stunning landings, them guys. Yeah, cheers Maverick on Twitch for getting that clip up of the B-52. easyJets about to touch down as well. Kind of choppy conditions at Manchester now. The wind has definitely picked up. Good landing. The thankful easyJet, Tango Yankee. And it looks like they're going to get the Turkish Airlines A330 out first. Turn your volume up for this. I'll get a clip of this as well. Oh, Ian's saying that it passed directly over him, but it was completely cloudy. Oh, dude.
That's a shame, mate.
We just caught the snippet of it. It was so hard to see, though. So hard to do that. There you go, Turkish Airlines A330-200 heading back to Istanbul, now ready to depart. It's got Saudia just behind it. It's at 900 feet. Which is pretty close, guys, but I think it should be okay. I mean, it's getting closer now. It's 800 feet. Yeah, very small separation, but should just work out.
That was a mega departure.
Sounded awesome. And over to the Saudi arrival.
Pratt & Whitney 4168A engines, says Herbert. Thank you very much, Duke.
Tell you what, that wasn't the smoothest landing they've ever done. Still a decent landing. But to their high expectations, or our high expectations of them, we've seen better.
They've shown us what they can do now.
787-9 Dreamliner touching down 05 left.
Flight of 6 hours 55 minutes today.
Just as the Loganair Embraer starts to line up as well on the runway.
Take care, Andy. Thank you very much for tuning in, mate.
And the Virgin Atlantic to Bridgetown, which I know there's a couple of folks watching who have family and friends on board this. That's now just completing its pushback. GV WAG, Virgin Flight 77.
It's an awesome A330 departure coming up very soon on the show.
Long and skinny girl. The Embraer 145. Shortbread Airlines. Taking flight there from 05 left.
Normaguda, hello, welcome, thank you for tuning in.
Here we go on the taxi in the Saudi 787. Great shot of the Saudi. Looking beautiful.
Next to land in from Nice is the Phenom 300. I think we'll stick with this Saudi for now.
Excited to see this Virgin Atlantic 330, which is now on the taxi out.
Phil Springall tuning in from Norwich. Great to see you, mate.
Welcome, welcome.
And Airplane and Railway saying great stream with a perfect quality. Thank you from Stuttgart in Germany. Welcome to you.
Cheers. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. It helps us out a lot. There's a Saudi side-on view. The beautiful Dreamliner. Yeah, it's not too cold today. It's not exactly warm though. It's definitely gloves weather. Gloves are on. And I think we should see an aircraft emerging soon, which I think will be an easyJet A320 heading up to Pisa.
Virgin Atlantic's also on the taxi as well.
What's the temperature? I'm not sure. Let me have a look. 7 degrees apparently, so not too bad actually. The wind's pretty chilly though. Whiskey Lima on the reg of this easyJet A320 with the sharklets. And we should be not too far away from seeing the Virgin Atlantic A330. Let's catch this touchdown there. We've got a Ryanair coming in from Bologna. 737-800 series. Ryanair flight 6942. BizJet on the taxi out as well, or taxi in? I'm not sure.
It came in before.
Yeah.
And from Nice.
Tidy little plane. It's waiting to give way to the Virgin Atlantic A330 that we're going to see shortly. And the Air Transat A321neo will be in view soon as well. That's also on the taxi out.
What's going on?
I know. Heading back to Toronto in Canada. Size comparison. Virgin Atlantic A330.
That's just about to start a 9-hour, 10-minute flight to Bridgetown, 3,617 miles. Ten years old, Miss England.
Planes everywhere. I can just hear planes in every direction.
It's got really busy on it all of a sudden.
Yeah, I got the Aer Lingus ATR.
That noise you can hear is the Air Transat.
Yes. The ATR's heading back to Dublin. And the Pratt & Whitney howl from the Air Transat. The whistle. Nice pair of Wookiees about to emerge from behind the Premier terminal. Cindy saying super shooting. Thank you, Cindy. There she is. A very new aircraft. Long haul flight back to Toronto, Canada. That noise. And speaking of noise,
back to Dublin for this one. This dirty Aer Lingus ATR.
and you can just see the cover there, parallel to the props on the fuselage, which I believe protects the body from any debris coming off the props, from hitting the body there.
And ice as well, I think.
Yeah. And also on the taxi out. Is this a...
So you got there the kitchen sink? What have you got on that?
Oh, a little unit of some sort, a fridge. I don't know. They've got a reg, G-Fit. G-Fit, everyone, on the taxi. Oh, Sam's going to love this.
Like an aircon unit or something, is it?
Yeah. Right, back to the planes, guys.
You're going to try and get a wave then, I thought.
Seems to be using the little service road, just parallel to the taxiway there. About to touch down is an easyJet A320 Neo coming in from Alicante. easyJet flight 21918. And, oh, that doesn't look too fun over there, does it? Look at that.
A bit nasty. easyJet Neo just about to come around the corner.
What else is taxiing out? Something else quite modern sounding. Or is it?
Yeah, it's a Sharm el Sheikh.
Another double Neo, double trouble. One of easyJet's longest flights from Manchester to Sharm el Sheikh, maybe the longest.
And Beastie Lucy fan, thank you very much for the £2 super chat. Enjoying all the sights and sounds this morning. Thank you, dude.
Thanks, Beastie. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's a really good day today. Good for sounds. One of the things I really love about reverse ops at Manchester is the audio here at the Runway Visitor Park is really good. Anyway, Virgin Atlantic A330 now lining up.
Come down and enjoy this yourself, guys, as well. Links are in the chat to the Runway Visitor Park's website. Publicly available to come and enjoy a full day out.
Definitely.
Definitely recommend it.
G-Track, yeah. I'm flying from Man tomorrow over to Lanzarote for 4 weeks with Jet2.
Nice.
Amazing. Nice long trip over there.
You saw the puff of brake dust there as the wheels were stopped spinning before they retract into the body of the aircraft.
Awesome views. Just over half an hour until the scheduled departure time of the King of the Skies as well. Still lots to go though in terms of the operations to turn the Super Jumbo around. Got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 on the taxi out as well. Blurry props.
And following that is the Lufthansa A320 Neo back out to Frankfurt. Twitch is off to Hong Kong in a Swiss 777 in a few hours. As I'm beyond excited. Nice, dude. Have a great trip. Mary Matthews, thank you very much for the £10 super chat.
Wow.
Saying I'll be watching your Sunday show on the beach in Dubai. Hope you have a great trip.
Enjoy that.
Thank you very much for the super chat.
Gorgeous. Do I hear more Pratt & Whitneys? I think it's the Lufthansa. Pratt & Whitney Central, this. Lufthansa A320 Neo. Listen to them. Really nice sound. This will be the easyJet heading off to Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt. A320 Neo. Aircraft rolling over to the left a little bit, so corrections needed. Just catching a bit of a crosswind. The aircraft now straight and level for the climb.
And Cap's saying, is there a plane that has the range to circumnavigate the world at the equator? No, not at the moment. Or at least not without air-to-air refueling anyway.
Yeah. That'd be nuts. That would be crazy. Yeah, the A321 long range, I think that's what that is, can do transatlantic flights. Nice big fuel tanks and very efficient engines. So that's kind of like a new generation of transatlantic travel, is on narrow bodies like the A321 Neo. Climbing into the grey sky above us, the Aer Lingus ATR 72. And another Aer Lingus ATR lining up. This one's heading up to Belfast Harbour. Very small little regional airport. Used to be very heavily serviced by served by Flybe back in the day. I think they made a return to there with Flybe 2.0, but obviously that's now in the past, which we are very much missing the Flybe -8s at Manchester.
Yeah, it's the second time round we didn't really see them that much anyway, really, but the airline in general, it's a massive shame.
It is. Yeah, we were so hyped when they returned. Yeah, it is a shame. They just, I don't know, they kind of just missed the mark, I think, this time round, and they'd lost a lot of their routes that they held as well. And airlines like Loganair and Aer Lingus were already then serving the routes that they previously, made them, profitable, I guess.
Is Jen asleep? No, she's working. She's very busy working away.
Hello. I am here.
There's your proof.
I'm not snoozing, I'm doing very, very, very busy, important worky work stuff.
Worky work.
Yes.
If I had my headphones on, I'd be sat here ranting about the things I'm typing.
Nice quick rotation there from the ATR 72, heading back to Belfast.
And I've already not been paying attention to one thing today. And asked my boss a question, completely confused him, confused myself, because I made an error in what I was asking him. I was like, oh my god, shoot me now.
Andy comes.
Andy comes, yeah. Hashtag GenCons. But I am here. It was nice when the sun was out before, because it's like, this little hut is like a greenhouse when the sun's out. So the sun was coming through the window, so I just sort of like sat here with my eyes closed for a minute, like soaking up the sun.
Yes.
Yeah, it's back to overcast now, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's cool.
We've had our daily sunshine.
Yeah, about our 10 minutes. Right, at least we managed to see that B-52 then.
Yeah. And the last of the Pratt & Whitney squad now lining up. The Lufthansa 321 Neo heading back to Frankfurt. Lined up and ready to go. Yeah, did Aer Lingus take over Eastern as they seem to have disappeared? I've not seen Eastern for a while. They did a Southampton route, I think, which I don't think Aer Lingus, for example, serve, and I don't think Loganair serve from Manchester.
And Blue Islands as well.
Yeah, they did. Oh, what did they do?
Guernsey.
Guernsey, yeah, or Jersey. One of them, one of the Channel Islands.
Ken P tuning in from Toronto. Welcome.
That was an awesome shot.
Up nice and early.
They do have some power, them Neo engines. Yeah, Blue Island was a nice addition. I've not seen them for a long time. And Eastern, I think we see them sometimes still.
Yeah, I do remember seeing them at least once fairly recently.
Oh, here comes the rain again. Oh.
The wind is
I'm going to take these off.
picking up as well, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. You can see this thing spinning. It's pretty gusty, though. It's just on and off, on and off.
Irina, yeah, I see them, if I go out taking pictures in the morning, you seem to see them really early doors.
Yeah, you do, don't you? The sunrise.
British Airways on the taxi out, 1393 back to London Heathrow. Shuttle 3 X-ray, the call sign for that one.
Lovely little flight down to London Heathrow. What time do A380 leave tomorrow afternoon? Well, the afternoon one leaves at about 1:10 it's scheduled to leave, but usually about 1:30 more realistically. Here's the BA A320 on the taxi.
Wave up front.
Yes. Then IAE engines looking really nice and
Sound
clean.
good as well, don't they?
Yes. A nice quick taxi to get the BA back, or back over to the start of the runway. I can hear a bit of action going on at the apron as well. Let's go over to MacCam. Oh, wait. We've got the Aer Lingus A321 Neo heading off to JFK. Still no sign of the Virgin Atlantic JFK service. That usually goes out about now.
The Ryanair on a taxi out as well.
Nice.
If you're enjoying the show today, guys, give it a thumbs up for us. Just close the chat and just click the thumbs up underneath. And then click live chat again. It certainly helps the channel out a lot. And if you're really enjoying yourself and you want to consider becoming one of our VIPs, just follow the links in the chat. They really do help the channel a lot. Or if you're already a member, you can gift VIP to our community by clicking the dollar symbol and clicking gifted memberships.
Yeah, the Ryanair Max taxiing out here, heading out to Kerry. Pretty short hop for a Max, that. Only in Ireland. There goes the shuttle service. Departing there, and yeah, a wave from the flight deck on the Ryanair service to Kerry.
Short hop for that one. And cheers, Ashley, saying top show today. Really appreciate it, mate.
Thank you. Starting to rain again, so yeah, again, I think we should be good without the waterproofing.
Yeah, it's pretty hit and miss, isn't it, today?
Just keeps coming and going.
Jan Dar, a very warm welcome to the community, saying first time here, love it, great video. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Awesome, thank you. Good job, I've got my Airliners Live beanie on today, which is also water resistant. Doing a fantastic job of keeping me dry. I'm very toasty today.
I had mine on, but then I've robbed Jen's cap.
Oh yes. You're going to be swapping back at this time, at this rate. Ryanair now lining up on 05 left to the departure. I can hear some LEAP engines. It'll be the Sun Express 737 MAX 8 about to taxi past us, heading back to Antalya.
Jen's robbed the beanie, so it looks like I've got clearance to keep the cap for the rest of the stream. Dog champ. Eric is saying in Bolton it does keep raining for 30 seconds and then the sun comes out. Yeah, it's kind of what's happening here today, stop and start.
The hokey cokey. Weather edition. Beautiful livery, Sun Express 737 MAX 8. Looking really nice. Tango Charlie Sierra Oscar Juliet on the reg of the 737 MAX 8 that is 3 years old. So among the first year of MAX deliveries, this one arrived. Probably spent a lot of that time on the ground following March 2019 issues. It was delivered in June 2019, or registered, should I say. And a couple of other aircraft on the move on the ground here at Manchester, including an Austrian Embraer 1905 heading out to Vienna. And the Aer Lingus A321 to JFK is on the taxi out as well, so we'll see that soon.
And Ashley saying, if you could have any airline or destination from Manchester, what would you add? I'd probably want something going into the States, like American or United or something like that. Or if we really wanted to get fancy, something like the Air Tahiti Nui, probably.
Oh, yes.
And I'm picking them just purely off either the aircraft type or the livery, really.
Lufthansa 747s.
Well, yeah, if we could.
Some freight, eh? Some freighters would be nice.
Freight would be good, actually.
DHL.
Nah.
Some A300s.
Lufthansa cargo or...
Yeah. KLM cargo. The 747s.
Atlas.
Yeah, Atlas would be a really good one. Yeah.
On a taxi out there, the Austrian back to Vienna. Embraer 190.
A little wave there.
2.5 hour flight for that one.
Wouldn't mind seeing more A350s though, like realistically.
Yeah. Qantas, yeah, that's not a bad shout either.
Yeah.
Or Fiji. Fiji would be a nice one.
Oh, they have the A350s, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, Qantas A380s. Let's get them.
Yes, please.
That would actually, or Singapore A380s, you know? That wouldn't be a bad shout.
We have seen them in a couple of times, usually for diverts and things.
Yep.
I remember when we had a Lufthansa A380 in once.
Oh, yeah.
That was a bit of a crazy catch. On a very cold day.
Yeah, wind, rain, it's all kicking off here. From Malaga, though, we got an A319 with easyJets.
easyJet touching down from Malaga. And we do have the Aer Lingus A321 Neo on the taxi out. LR out to New York. We've seen very shortly, and also just pinging up for departure is the Scandinavian A320 Neo, which I think was in the new scheme when it arrived. So she'll get a nice view of this as it taxis past us shortly.
And New Zealand, yeah, that'd be nice.
FedEx MD-11. Just any MD-11, John.
Oh, that'd be naughty. But I'm a big fan of the, as I mentioned on the stream before, Vietnam Airlines, especially on the Dreamliner. I think that livery is 10 out of 10. It's probably my favourite standard airline livery, Vietnam. I love the blue with the gold combo. Really nice. And particularly on the Dreamliner, it looks just unbelievable. I know they have A350s as well, but I think it suits the Dreamliner a bit better.
Cheers, Rob. Glad you're enjoying it. Hope you feel better soon, dude.
But as a passenger, though, I want to see JetBlue start here. That would be a really good airline to introduce. That would go down really well.
We mainly use narrow bodies, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Transatlantic.
They only have a handful of the long-range 321s. which are
I don't know, man. Transatlantic in narrow bodies for me is just not it.
Why?
They're just boring.
Oh, well.
From a plane spotter's point of view.
Yeah. Well, I mean, from a passenger point of view, though,
yeah,
I'm 100% because they're cheaper.
Yeah.
And the JetBlue ones are really nice as a passenger. It's a really good experience on that. A plane spotter point of view, yeah, 100%. I'll take 330s, 350s.
Yeah. Would love to see a bit more military at Manchester. Yeah, it's just why they would come, though, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. There's quieter airports they can utilise around. Like Liverpool, Harden, even Barton as well. I know Harden had a few low fly passes of, what was it? An A400M, I think it was.
Nice.
Just yesterday. I'd love to catch one of them on the ground.
They're so cool.
But things like military, you just don't know. Like you need to live quite local to the airport, and just nip out whenever you see it on radar. And obviously, Liverpool Airport get a fair few as well. Like Hercs, A400s is probably the big one. Maybe some Hawks from Valley.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind some A330 Neos at Manchester as well. That's something I'd love to see.
They do look really nice, don't they?
Yeah. I'm yet to see a Virgin 330 Neo. But from photos, they look really nice. Just the big engines.
One thing I want to see if we ever go back to Mildenhall again. You know the is it the 135s that's got like the really big nose on them? Like really funny big nose.
Yeah.
Because we didn't catch them last time. And they're really smart. It's like all the big American tankers from Mildenhall. It was great. And obviously they've got the They've also got the Ospreys there at Mildenhall. That's what I was going to say, the Ospreys, yeah.
Yeah.
They sound really good, by the way.
Yeah, I must admit, I had my eyes on Coningsby this week because with all the training exercises going on, they've got the Saudi C-130s in. I was keeping my eye on because I really wanted to see what was in, and the biggest issue is just timings. You just don't know when these aircraft are in. So they have got a Saudi C-130 in. I'd love to see that, but it might be dark by the time it goes out and things like that.
Yeah,
so.
With any sort of military base, you're best just getting there in the morning and hoping for the best. Like, get there at like 8, half 8, and just hope that these start going out at 9.
Yeah.
Thank you very much to a name I can't pronounce, unfortunately, but for the US $10 donation saying I caught a Vietnam Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Charlestown into Painfield. It was spectacular, very nice livery.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Thank you, though, for the $10.
Thank you very, very much.
Ken's saying, do any A220s fly to Manchester?
Yep, so Swiss operate them.
Yep.
We also
had Air Baltic, but
yes,
I don't think they're flying at the moment to Manchester. They did a Riga route. And temporarily Air France was sending them as well, which I thought were really nice.
They looked well smart in the Air France livery.
Yeah. So obviously Paris Charles de Gaulle route. So yeah, 3 airlines are the ones I could think that I've seen at Manchester. I know Henry sees them sometimes with Delta.
Yeah, another one for me I really want to see is some more 220s.
Yeah.
They've got about 1,000 miles extra range above the E2 jets.
Wow.
So they're really popular. But it's just we don't see too many of them here at Manchester, which is a massive shame.
Yep.
Obviously KLM are operating the E2, which we like.
Yeah, they're quite nice.
But I just think the proportions of the 220 are just a lot more. I don't know.
They're like baby A350s, I think.
Yeah.
Without the nice winglets.
Head on, they look really good and they sound great.
Yeah.
Just a good
high
looking
bypass engines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to fly on one, but the only airline that consistently operates them is Swiss, and they're not cheap
No.
on that particular plane.
Wonder if we're going to see that heli going back out again.
Oh yeah.
Can't imagine it wait around too long unless they're waiting for the people to come back again.
We do have the Norwegian wireless internet special.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, that's on the taxi out already, so we'll see that literally in seconds.
Cheers, Matt. And also the Scandinavian is on the way out as well.
There she is.
In the 10 out of 10 new livery, we hope.
Yeah, let's have a nice zoom in on the wireless internet special, shall we? For the jokes. Yeah, Doncaster used to get some crazy freight movements. Like Antonovs and 747s and stuff.
Remember Nick Cohen was always down there getting mint shots.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, Richard. Glad you're enjoying it, dude.
Here she is, the wireless internet special, Norwegian 737-800. Buy a used chair. Or bid on a used chair.
Browse for hotels. I'd hope you'd done that before you got on the plane.
Apply for college.
Watch cute cat videos.
Poke friends, follow your stocks. Pay your bills. I mean, I hope you're not doing that. Wait until the plane to do that. Yeah, I need to get watch Airliners live on that. But then,
nice.
that depends on how fast the internet is, I suppose.
Tasker saying Kuwait C-17, Emirates 747, Silkways 747 and an Air Force A330 all in one day. That is something else, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
JCB.
G-Fit on the taxi out. Or Q-Fit, does that say?
No, it's G, isn't it?
Is that G or Q? Looks
Oh,
like
maybe
Q.
it's a Q, yeah.
Oh,
That's spoiled it, hasn't
I
it?
thought it was a British tractor.
Here we go. Scandinavian. Mega livery, that.
Another place that could be really cool for exciting planes is Prestwick. You frequently see freight 747s there from the States, as well as quite a lot of military movements. See, like, literally the coolest things there, like, C-17s, C-130s. It's been a couple of times when I've seen a C-130 flying over my house at cruise altitude, and it's come from Prestwick. He's driving off with the fuel pump. Oh, no. Yeah, poke friends. That was something that was like a Facebook feature back in the day.
It's so annoying as well.
It was pointless. You poke someone and then what? Poke you back?
Is that your water bottle again?
No, just some cables and stuff. Oh, easyJet holiday special next to arrive. A320. Greasing the
From
runway.
Iceland.
Oscar Alpha on the reg.
Canson, I've used to go to Prestwick quite a bit. Yeah, we always used to have one of the really old Antonovs flying over quite a bit. Just the what one was it?
2-4, was it?
124, the
Yeah,
really
that was
small
it.
one.
Yeah.
And that was dead loud. It used to fly over my house like nearly once a week or something like that. A couple of times a week.
Yeah, they were awesome. I remember when Manchester had the 225 in, and it went out on South Side. Oh my gosh. I missed that, but
imagine that.
Good grief. Very lucky so-and-so's catching that. C5 Galaxy, yeah, I'd love to see one of them as well.
Yeah, they're just crazy big, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, one of the cool things I love about the C5 is how the wheels kind of twist before they retract.
Oh, yeah.
So the whole landing gear basically twists like 90 degrees, I think, before you go into the body of the plane. That's really cool to see. Yeah. And obviously they lower the nose as well. So the front nose wheel moves to allow the nose to lower down and get a ramp up.
Kneels down, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen that on Henry's show when it visited Vancouver, didn't we? We actually seen the nose open and then it kind of like crouched down.
I think Henry got in a bit of trouble that stream because he cut away to film like a really insignificant plane. And as he did that, he turned back and it had already kneeled down. And I was like, no, we missed it. But to be fair, he was waiting for ages for it. And then we just thought, oh, well, it's not going to do it anytime soon. And then cut back and it had done it.
Always the way.
Standard, isn't it?
In the new scheme, the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin.
And next out, we have the Norwegian.
AN225 was in DSA every 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Why? Well, so, I mean, you know, is it not going to go to like a neighbouring airport instead? I suppose, was it? I don't think it was visiting towards the end, though, was it?
That'd be a treat, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and to be fair, East Mids isn't too far away.
Barry's saying the AN225 may be repaired with spares. I've heard that rumour circulating around as well.
Yeah.
And if that ever happens, and it's in the UK, you can rest assured we'll be bringing you a live feed of it, because we were due to see it in Scotland. And we weren't full-time by that point. We were very close to being full-time, and we said, oh, we'll catch it when we're full-time next time. We didn't go, and then that was the last time we had the chance of seeing it, so we definitely won't make that mistake again.
Goes the Norwegian 737 wireless internet special.
Alan, it's contact@airlinerslive.com.
That's the email. That's the one.
Oh, really, Deck Pop? I didn't know that. But apparently some of the money being raised from the Microsoft Flight Sim sales are going towards the rebuild, really?
What?
I didn't know that. Is that true?
That's crazy.
That's really nice if it is true.
I am curious, though, because, you know, the plane was old and probably not very fuel efficient.
Yeah, I was wondering whether if they were going to rebuild it, were they going to try and modernise it at the same time? You know, because you need to have an engineer and everything on that plane, don't you? You wonder if they'd just...
Yeah, exactly, like a Neo version.
Yeah, just glass cockpit or something at least. Huh?
Newer, bigger engines.
And Jan42 on Twitch, thank you very much for gifting us a sub. Really do appreciate that. If you want to help us hit our Twitch goal, guys, you can give some subs or check your Twitch primes. We'd really appreciate it.
Yep.
Help us hit our goal on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can gift memberships to the community as well. That's the best way to support Airliners live. If you're watching on a PC or laptop, you can do it. Or if you're watching on an Android phone or tablet, you can do it by clicking the dollar symbol.
Smooth climb out there from the beautiful Scandinavian in that new scheme.
Okay, so you watch the stream and it's going towards relief to Ukraine. I didn't hear anything in the dev stream that it was specifically towards rebuilding. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes more sense.
But yeah, we'll you know, it'd be nice to see it again and things, and I assume it was still like financially viable to use it. I mean, it still got a lot of use, that aircraft, right at the end of its life, but who knows, increased fuel costs and things. People probably looking for a more modern aircraft that'll save money on fuel and things. But I guess now is their chance to do that.
Next lands, KLM in from Amsterdam.
Butter.
Thanks again, Jan42, for gifting a sub on the Twitch channel. Really appreciate that.
Thank you. I do like how on Twitch you can pick who you gift it to as well.
Yeah.
So you can gift it to like really random people who obviously just don't watch the stream, or you know, big Twitch streamers who've never heard of us. Like XQC or something.
Yeah, man. XQC has come across some of our things on Reddit before.
Yeah.
Which is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Test 284. Hello, welcome.
Emo on the reg.
Heading out to Las Palmas.
The friendly Emo.
Would appear so, wouldn't it?
Giving us a wave in the flight deck. Runway inspection going ahead. There's 05 left.
Ryanair 737, just about to fly to Nantes, an hour and 30-minute flight.
Looking lovely. A little bit of sunlight on the blue of the KLM, Dutch Pride. Taxiing into Terminal 2 here at Manchester Airport. Engine's looking a little bit dirty, I will say.
And Yorkshire Guy, thank you very much for using your Twitch Prime on the channel, mate. Really appreciate that.
Cheers. Thank you. Very kind of you. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. If you've got a Twitch Prime, you might as well use it.
Definitely.
That rear cargo ramp still attached to the A380, which generally loads passengers' luggage onto the Super Jumbo. And also that's just the one jet bridge still attached to the front left-hand side of the A380. King of the Skies will be making a journey back to Dubai we'll be having an amazing view of the King U Special taxiing past here at Manchester Airport's Runway Visitor Park. You can just see the cargo ramp being disconnected there. I think that's it then for the cargo.
Yeah, interestingly, it's saying 13:45 for departure, but it doesn't look like it's that far away to me.
Yeah, them radar things, I don't think are ever
They're not right now, because
No.
I'm hoping not, because arrivals are pretty quiet now for the next 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. A couple of Ryanairs going to depart. I think we've got a Turkish Dreamliner coming in soon as well. Whereabouts is that in the world? Is that particularly far away, guys?
Turkish Dreamliner?
Yeah. I think it's quite far away, to be fair.
Yeah, it's only over Hungary.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Long way
that's
away.
a long way away. 2 hours, 10 minutes.
Yeah, that'd be nice to catch, though. We've seen it a few times, but they use the Dreamliner usually on that late afternoon arrival. So we don't usually catch it on this show.
But as we move into the summer months, the Wednesday show will move to the evening shows when the park stays open late enough.
Yes.
And they're the highlight of our schedule when we switch over to evening ops here at Manchester, making full use of the evening light from the Runway Visitor Park. I really cannot wait to start those shows.
Oh, honestly, it'd be good. Be really good. On a nice clear evening, you get some unbelievable shots of the aircraft arriving. You even see some strange things like the Dornier. You might see that. And we usually aim to catch the evening A380 arrival as well.
Dean saying, I'm looking forward to the fly-by-wire A380. Yeah, that's going to be fantastic.
Yeah. I wonder how long that'll take. It's still pretty early days on that development.
Yeah. They put another update video out a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, there's still a lot of work to be done on it.
Yeah. Hyped, though. Is it like... Are they going to charge for it, are they? I guess.
I have no idea. I mean,
Yeah.
they didn't charge for the Neo, obviously.
Yeah, but obviously
But I
this,
think I can...
this is like from the ground up, isn't it? But also they're treating it more like a community kind of volunteer project, aren't they? So,
Yeah.
like, they're not getting paid to make it, so...
I mean, they're throwing away a lot of money to not... I mean, people will pay for that, defo.
Exactly, yeah. No, I don't know the ins and outs of it, though, because they might be paying people for it, but I don't know.
We also have the Aerosoft A330, which is due out soon as well. That should be nice.
Yes. I didn't think Aerosoft was still, like, releasing things. Because, yeah, like I said, I used to have the Aerosoft A320 on FSX way back in the day.
Yeah, they had the full fleet, didn't they?
Yeah.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Pretty decent as well.
Yeah, they were fine. I mean, Aerosoft don't do this in-depth study level, but they do sort of mid to high level simulations, which is good for both people like us who don't have anything and better to fly at the time. It gets you from A to B, and also new people starting out, there's enough there to really learn what you need to do. It's just things like, I think you could turn the fuel pumps off in flight and it just wouldn't stop the engines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of weird things like that, but...
Yeah, Matthew's saying, can you not start later, say 5? I finish work at 4, so I missed some of the show. I think we started at 4 and ended about 7 or half 7, because the park closes at 8 in the summer, so we have to be out regardless. So a good couple of hours of action there in the evening, and we just stay as late as we can, really.
Yeah, the good thing is the Wednesday evening show is the lighting is just amazing.
Yeah.
The evening light
I remember it was
Perfect
nice.
position for the stream.
It was nice because we could go to the office before as well. Another day in the office. Get some work done before we go. Oh no. Oh no. It's the rude. Foxtrot uniform. Heading off to Marrakesh. It's quite a long flight for a CEO, an A319. That's a journey of 1,328 nautical miles. Company shop there, got the another easyJet on the runway. She's heading off to Tenerife South.
Barry saying, what's the best helicopter sim? Well, in MSFS, the Airbus H145 is great. Or if you're into your more military stuff, then I'd say go for DCS, because they've got the Apache. They've also got the Gazelle and the Huey, and the Chinook is coming as well, which I'm hyped about. Cannot wait for that.
That will be good. I bet you'll be straight in that, learning it.
Oh yeah,
be good with two people as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I assume they may do connected flight deck in it, but yeah, having the Chinook in the sim is just going to be unbelievable. Even the Apache's a handful. Never mind the Chinook.
The naughty jet.
Yeah. We're keeping an eye on this A380 here, guys. Being ready to be pushed back.
Beluga on PC, hello to you.
Welcome, dude. Quite a bit of activity now around the front of the aircraft, which hopefully means they'll be getting underway soon. What we're looking for is someone to be connected to the 380 via the audio panel, and then we know we're really close. Probably see like a green wire coming down from the aircraft.
Looks like they're disconnecting the ground power units, I think, by the looks of it.
There is something making a noise somewhere. Maybe that Phenom 300, maybe.
There is the easyJet A319 to Marrakesh lined up on the runway, ready to depart. So as soon as that starts its takeoff roll, I'll swivel around and catch that.
And yeah, Matt's saying the lower air bridge still connected there as well.
Yeah, that'll signify that it's not just ready to move yet. It'll still be loading passengers.
Yeah.
easyJet A319 going to be departing soon. Just lined up at the start of 05 left. Like I said, that's heading off to Marrakesh, a journey I assumed would mostly be operated by NEOs with a flight of that length. The A319 is an interesting choice. The rude easyJet. The naughty jet. She's just waiting for takeoff clearance, it seems. There is a Ryanair behind on final approach at 2,000 feet, coming in from Dublin to max 8200. But here we go, initiating that takeoff roll. the growl of the blades on the engines going transonic. And off she goes. Yeah, I can hear a bizjet. And I can see a bizjet. It's the Phenom from earlier. I think this came in from Nice, I think. If I remember rightly. They do look very smart, these Phenoms. We've got a wave as well from the flight deck. Nice. Another one. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's kind of like okay Phenom. Beautiful. As Henry would say, corporate iron. A very pretty little Phenom there.
Yeah, I do love those.
Massive whiff of jet fuel from that, by the way. Oof, that was like the most potent it's been for a while.
And Anne in the chat, Anne Stirrup, is she thinks she's our oldest viewer, guys, saying that she is a very modest 78 this month.
Aww.
So if there's anyone who doesn't mind disclosing their age, you may be older than Anne, feel free to let us know in the chat. But at the moment, Anne, yep, you've won that one until anyone says any otherwise.
Yes.
Thank you very much for tuning in. We really appreciate it.
Ryanair 737-8200 MAX coming in from Dublin. Then reverses on the engines. And the spoilers on the wings. Slow and EI. Hey. Hey, what's going on? Slowing her down nicely. It's another Manchester-based 737 MAX with Ryanair. And there's another Ryanair on final approach from Venice. There's a 737 NG. A380 updates, let's go. It's looking like that jet bridge is still attached. A lot of people waiting around at the wheels, though.
Yeah, it seems like they're ready to go. They're just waiting for the passengers by the looks of it, or whatever's happening there.
Yeah. I hope you're enjoying the show today here on the Airliners Live Midweek Madness show. Streaming in 4K. And this is one of our regular shows. If anyone's new in the chat, feel free to let us know. And a big welcome to this wonderful, friendly, growing community of aviation lovers around the world. We're always happy to hear who's new in the community. And if you've become a VIP on today or recently, we have the VIP Lounge over on Facebook, which is a private group for VIP supporters of the channel, whether you're supporting us on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook. You can get involved over there. So go and sign up. Make sure you answer the questions to help our moderators work out who's who. And get involved. And we also have a chat over there as well with the Airliners Live team, as well as the community.
Members may have noticed that you've been invited into a new chat. That will eventually replace the old one. It is a new feature that Facebook have added that's basically automatically integrated into the groups So we don't have to add people, and you don't have to request to be added. You'll just automatically be added, and then you can take yourself out of it if you want. So, like I say, get used to using the new one, guys, because eventually that will replace the old VIP chat room.
Alan saying he's 76 and Jan saying 71.
Oh,
So
wow.
Close contenders with the 78 in the chat. Mike saying 89. Really, Mike? Mike Sampson.
And Neve saying a random one, but Anna's got me feeling nosy. What's your guys' age demographic? Well, believe it or not, we used to be around 35 and up was the kind of range, up to 65, wasn't it, for a while?
Yes.
And then gradually, as we've put more content and more effort into YouTube, it's kind of gradually gone down and down and kind of spread out a bit more. So we're picking up like the 20 and up categories, kind of where we're at the minute.
Yeah, I personally expect it to be more of a mature audience with a stream like this. But yeah, we are capturing just all demographics, and the task fair really showed that. We had people of all ages. It was crazy. It's like the most bizarre thing ever. There's no uniform age to it. No one's too old, no one's too young. There were kids coming up watching, they say they watch the show all the time. It's mad.
And a massive shout out as well, to Anne, who says, hi, it's my first time in the chat today.
Yeah.
But my father is watching with me. He's 90 years young.
Ah,
Both lifelong aviation fans. Well, a very warm welcome, Anne, to you and your dad. Thank you very much for tuning in. We really appreciate that.
I think that wins the award for the viewers, anyway.
Oh, there we go. John's put the stats in there.
Nice.
Leaked.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to know. I did talk a lot we did a little talk here at the RVP in front of a live audience about our first year of full-time work on Airliners Live a couple of months ago, and I did go into quite a lot of detail about how we make money and things as well, and the kind of demographics and how we make it full-time, basically, because it's not just we go live twice a week. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, there's so much going on behind the scenes, and we're putting a lot of focus into pre-recorded content as well. Obviously, we run our own merch store. We don't use an external company to handle all of that. We have a company that we order the merch from, and they deliver it to us, but we post and package it and ship it all out ourselves. And obviously, we've got our own website. We do a lot of pre-recorded content across all social media platforms, which takes up quite a bit of time. Obviously, we've got Vancouver, we've got projects in Miami and Amsterdam that we're running at the moment. There's a lot of stuff going on. Obviously, John's on the Flight Sim show on Mondays as well. So twice a week streaming for us at the moment is definitely the sweet spot, we think, for Manchester. And then obviously we add Vancouver in, the Flight Sim show. Keeps it nice and busy, and also it keeps a nice amount of video content coming out on the platforms for you guys as well.
Yeah, I like the balance we have now, but we're always taking on new things and seeing how far we can push the channel.
Yeah, and in the summer, I'm sure we'll be bringing you guys bonus shows from the likes of Barton and things like that, which will be cool. Maybe like the odd Saturday show here and there from Barton will be really smart.
Landon Air saying I'm 23. Yeah, okay, a bit behind on the oldest viewer. This is getting heavy. There's like one cloud. Can we hold it through, guys? I think we can.
And Anne Lucas is saying, I'm 79 and found you guys during lockdown. It saved my sanity. Well, thanks very much, Anne. I'm glad we could help you. Thanks for sticking with the channel as well.
That was during the quizzes. The quiz era.
Yes. The quiz age.
It is raining here, folks. We're doing all right. We're doing okay.
Jet bridge retracted now, says Sonny. Eagle eyes in the chat.
Nice. Cheers, Sonny.
we have no way of doing that, Tina, I'm afraid. YouTube doesn't give us any functionality for that. You can drop GIFs, but it's completely random. You can't choose who they go to, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that'd be great if you could. You can on Twitch. And maybe it's something they'll start doing. But, yeah.
And Jason, probably with a question a lot of people think, great stream, guys, how do you decide who is outside on the camera and who is inside? I mean, it's kind of... Andy does a lot of the editing on the stream. He makes a lot of the 4K content, puts those edits together. He says he's getting sucked. So
state of my phone.
he's got a very particular way of filming to kind of reduce the amount of editing he has to do afterwards. So it's kind of fell naturally that Andy's ended up doing the filming. And I spend a lot of time behind the scenes, like setting up all the software and stuff. So I've put a lot of time learning the ins and outs of vMix, which is the software we use, the tips and tricks we can do with it to make the shows as good as they can be. I enjoy kind of the technical side of things. I've been working with our developer Zach to get MatCam working. So it's kind of naturally fell this way. Like, don't get me wrong, if Andy needs a break on the camera, like, I can go up and I'd say I'd do quite a good job. But in terms of our natural roles, it's kind of just fell like this, I think, really, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. Okay. Yeah, you know the software way, way better than me. Right, guys, I think the rain's passing. Blue skies above us, by the way.
Maybe give a rub on the lens as well if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them really, guys. Like I say, we both kind of help each other out, and like I say, if there's days where Andy doesn't want to be up on the camera, it's just one of those things. But yeah, we both kind of are able to do either role, really.
Yeah, we're very. It's weird because we get along really well. We're like best mates, but we're also like opposites in the way we work and stuff. So like I'm very spontaneous and just let's do this, let's do that.
Yeah.
Whereas you're more controlled and steady paced.
Yeah, I'm a lot more relaxed when I've sat down and I've just gone, right, this is what I'm doing now, and I'm going to sort this. Whereas Andy is really good on the fly of like, right, let's do this and let's fix it this way and let's do that. And I'm just like, whoa, it's just don't unplug 3 things at once. Let's do one at a time. No, but we're lucky. We both kind of come from the same working background. For anyone who is new, myself and Andy used to be in the technical side of events, so lighting, sound, video, big LED screens for music concerts and things like that. That's what we used to set up and operate back when we used to work full-time in the events industry. So we've kind of both got a very good audio-visual foundation, and we try and apply that to the streams as much as we can by bringing you guys the very best show we can, which is why things like MatCam are really important to us, because we come up with these ideas and we know that it's possible, and if we know that it's possible, we want to do it. And like we said before, it's very easy for us to turn up and just put one camera in and just go live and straight into the encoder, but we prefer to try and put on a bit more of a show and have the multicams, have the presenter cams, MatCam. And I know it adds an issue here and there every now and again, but I think overall it definitely makes the shows a lot better. Makes us stand out a little bit.
I'll redeem myself in Lanzarote, saying John Fezzer. Oh yeah, you're welcome to have a try.
Listen, John, I'll do the A380 if you want.
If you want, yeah. Yeah, actually I do need to run the bathroom anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, go on, Martin's going to jump on so he can show you guys his skills, because I don't think...
This is going to be an absolute disaster,
I'll leave
guys.
everything as it is so you can see...
Stand by. Have you got chat, yeah?
Yeah, the chat's up here, so
okay.
I'll leave it up here.
All right, here we go, bosh.
Enjoy. Howdy. Look at me. Look at me, guys. Hang on. So what I've got? I've got a studio cam. Bosh, look at me. Hey. I'm Martin up on the camera.
Bit taller than you.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bit wet up here, isn't it?
It's soaking, yeah. The rain. Hello. Martin shrunk a bit. Main cam. There you go. Okay. Here we go, guys. I'm in control. Yeah, Martin can operate the camera. Not too bad. I actually think it's easier to track them when they're on 05s. Maybe that's a right-handed thing.
Yeah, definitely.
You're
Turn my headset down a bit as well, will you, please? I don't
know which one it is.
You're on 2. Check. Chicken nugget, check. That's it. Perfect. Maybe up a tiny bit. Perfect.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Wow. Actually, I love this. You can really see, you can really appreciate that nice lighting and stuff. Like, look at easyJet with the moors behind. Looking beautiful. She's coming from Belfast today. easyJet flight 2133. And look at that guy. Look at him. Look at this guy.
You know what I mean?
Look.
You watching this, Fezzer? Hey? It's easy, isn't it?
Not too bad. And you've got the radar thing set up, or is that?
Yeah,
not?
it's all good. Yeah. Just make sure you're on the right browser window, obviously on the left screen.
Yeah, I see.
And the small one that's down at the bottom.
Yes.
To get that on, you have to press layer 1 underneath it.
Okay. Ooh. Let's try that, guys.
So I'll keep that right of frame, and you should be able to layer 1 that.
Bosh. Oh, it's like an old photo as well. easyJet coming in from Belfast. Bosh. Look at that, guys. Struggling to see there, are you?
Just a bit.
Squinting a little bit. It gets so bright up there because the roof is super reflective.
I've got sunglasses in my bag, but I'm not that bothered for the 10 minutes or so that we've got.
Yeah. Right, let's look in the chat, shall we? Fez is probably getting a bit jealous now, if I'm honest. Pegasus, flight 1180, heading off to Istanbul. Ooh, I love that 737-800 series aircraft.
And anyway, you said it's a bit easier on 05s. It was 05s when John was on, don't forget.
Oh, yeah, good. Yeah.
So you can't be using that excuse.
This is confusing because it says Andy Cam.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's going on with the 380?
So how's Martin doing on the camera, guys? Let us know in the chat. How's this guy doing?
Let's have a look at the chat here and see what's going on. Rubbish.
Real buddies. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Airliners Live, before it, we were friends for a while before.
Yeah.
Airliners Live even was a thing.
We're not friends anymore.
Wow, the conditions have changed so much. The A380 sat nicely in the sun, and that's going to light up the front end of the aircraft nicely. What's that? Is that G Moon?
The Death Star, mate.
Oh, the Death Star, okay. That is, let's get it on radar. It's Emirates Flight 18, apparently, according to radar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is the moon, guys. Nice eyesight to see that. Oh, yeah, as Captain Mark must have been in the chat.
You mean in general, or...?
Hey, hotel uniform will be pushing back in 5 minutes, he says. 5 to 10 minutes.
And what's the...
Well, we're going to have... Quite literally. We're going to have a very good view of a certain sticker.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then. Cheeky.
But
Why,
yes,
is he on it?
I think, yeah, something like that, yeah. Something along those lines. But here at 05s, with the taxiing past the RVP, might be interesting. Gets off to Paphos, I believe.
Ah! Here we go. How did you guys meet Fezzer? Well, I met Fezzer online, actually, because Fezzer used to stream Flight Sim on Twitch for quite a long time. And I went in and I was one of Fezzer's viewers And then obviously Airliners Live started on Twitch as well, so Fezza kind of got into Airliners Live, and then when I was in his chat, he's like, oh yeah, you're the Airliners Live, and we kind of just got to know each other that way. And then, I don't know, I think at one point I may have said to him, oh, I'll do a connected flight deck with you or something. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, just got chatting, and that was it then. He's been winding me up ever since.
Can't get rid of him now.
Yeah, no, he's top though. Had a good weekend with you, pal. It's good seeing you. Online dating, yeah, he was a bit of a catfish, was Fezza. He wasn't the blonde supermodel he made himself out to be.
Said he was good on camera as well.
Yeah, he said everything, hasn't he?
So this A380 is obviously the Journey to the Future special, Alpha 6 Echo Oscar India on the reg of the 8-year-old aircraft. And that flying over looks like a quad jet to me. Maybe. That might just be a Silkway 747
Ooh, really?
freighter, maybe?
Nice.
I think it's that. It's that general direction.
Here we go.
Yeah, A380 is now on the move.
Right, guys, this is it. This is me test.
Yes.
If I do a bad job, does that mean I get to sit down inside for the rest of the year?
Well, there's not many planes after this, so... Interestingly enough, on Radar Box, this doesn't have the Journey to the Future scheme. So obviously these are new schemes, so a lot of radar apps and things might not have them. In fact, the Qatar 777 that's in today, it's so new to the Qatar fleet, it doesn't even have an image on flight radar either. Which, believe it or not, is now pinging up, by the way. So, yeah, it might be worth sticking around for that, because that's going to start its pushback any second now. But here we go, folks. The Journey to the Future A380. Oh, look at that light hitting the engines. Gorgeous. Let's get them king emotes in the chat, shall we? What a view. That is insane. The body of the plane glistening in the sun following the rain. Looks so good. Wow. And clouds as well. It's so pretty. Here we go, stick around, because Martin's going to catch... Is this your first departure?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
And what a plane. Will he do better than Fezza? Channel the inner Fezza. Qatar is now pushing back. brand new addition to the Qatar Airways fleet, the 777-300ER, Alpha 7 Bravo Echo, sorry, Oscar Echo. Yeah. And this is Alpha 6 Echo Oscar India on the Emirates A380. Journey to the Future King U Special. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Hope you're enjoying the show today, though, folks. We're just drawing to the last stages of the Midweek Madness show. I think,
Jen off for a meeting.
Yeah, I think that's where she's gone. Yeah, okay. So I guess that makes us clear of not having to rush.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys hear that?
Yeah, something heavy starting up.
That is the Qatar triple, all the way at Terminal 2. We can hear it from here.
Yeah, that resonance, you know what I mean?
Literally like half a mile away, that.
That was a good impression, that, wasn't it?
It was good, that.
If you want us to record that for your message tone, guys, £4 a month subscription for one.
And just, let's have a look on radar, shall we? There is the 777-300ER to Doha, which is a brand new edition. No photo, because it's that new. And it's in the all-white fuselage special. And that's what you can hear starting the engines.
Mate, I'm so hyped for this easyJet.
Yeah,
you know how long we've been waiting for this?
Yes. Just about to touch. British Airways 320neo from London Heathrow, BA flight 1394. We also had Erica.
Just get me eye a little bit twitchy.
There you go. Erica Lowe with a brand new premium economy membership, or returning rather.
Thank you very much, Erica.
That sounded like the big hairy thing from Star Wars, saying Neve. I don't think I know what you're talking about. I think we even have an emote for that particular big hairy thing. And also, yes, off to Paphos. Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Uniform, the easyJet A320neo. This will have something special about it, though, guys. I think you all know what we're talking about.
I've been waiting to see this from the RVP for so long.
Yes. We're super excited. Hope you're enjoying this show today. We got Martin up on the camera for a change of scenery at the end here, and I'm Andy down in the studio trying to keep warm.
Yeah, I just fancied a quick go.
And Ian with a 12 months of premium economy.
Cheers, Ian.
Saying hello, everyone. Well, Ian, you've just bagged yourself a red tail badge.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done, mate.
Cheers, Ian. Appreciate that. Thank you for watching, guys. Today, it's been a really, really good show. And we're about to wrap up in style with 3 really cool catches.
Hope this A380 goes out quick before this easyJet taxis. Because...
Oh, yeah, you don't want to...
I'm going to sacrifice the Emirates, I'm sorry.
It's now lining up at the start of the runway. Start of 05 left. The Emirates A380. There she goes. The Emirates A380 taken to the skies. Emirates flight 18 with the King U special journey to the future. How did Martin do, folks? An MGB 3010 with a 3 months of business class.
Thank you, mate.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the continued support on the channel. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Martin settling in nicely there. Really challenged the camera work there with the A380 departure. We've got the Qatar Airways 777. I think it's starting its taxi now. We obviously heard the sound of the engine starting in the background there.
If you want to run my sunglasses up, that'd be helpful.
Yes, I shall do that.
They are in the front canvas bit of my bag.
Okay, I shall do that. Yeah, it's super bright in it.
Yeah.
All right, hang on 1 moment. Just jumping off the mic.
Nothing stabilisation carpet. Give it a rest, Samantha. Starting on me. Pouring down in Runcorn. Well, hopefully it stays away from us long enough. Thanks very much for tuning in, ladies and gents, today. I hope you've enjoyed the midweek show here on Airliners Live. Whiplash off Fezzer, seasickness off Martin. What do you mean? Cheers. Apparently I've made someone seasick. What? It's not very nice. Right, looking fresh now. Got my sunnies on. Sunny and Whitefield, says Lee. Perfect. And this is the aircraft that we're waiting on, folks. See if you notice something a little bit special about this aircraft. As soon as you do, let's see it in the chat. This is going to be great.
And I'm now sporting the brand new t-shirt. Look at that. New Airliners Live design. Chase My Dreams at cruise altitude.
Nice.
We launched this at the Task Fair on Saturday. Now available at shop.airlinerslive.com. Go and get yours ordered. Airliners Live original design. It's one of my designs, that.
Yeah, it's smart. I like it. I've got mine at home ready to wear. I was on the old Concorde design this weekend gone. There we go. It's on the move, folks.
Also not far got the Qatar triple. I'll be out soon. easyJets flight 21973 off to Paphos this morning, or this afternoon, should I say.
I'm going to bring things a little bit closer to me. You like it further away, don't you?
I find it makes it dead smooth when it's far away. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. For me, it makes it so much more smooth.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of not bobbing and weaving as much, but I don't know. You got the screen there anyway. It's a 4-year-old aircraft, that easyJet. Wow, look at that in the sun. Beautiful. Aer Lingus flight 205 to Dublin. And here is the Manchester to Paphos easyJet. Loving the lighting on that. Near engine's lit up nicely. The fan blades looking great. got a wave as well. No way. What's that up in the windows there? No way. Twitch, get a clip of that. That is hilarious. I think we all know who that is. It looks like Fezzer to me. Oh. And we got a double wave as well. Oh, hello. Good timing. Qatar Airways, the brand new addition to the fleet, just delivered yesterday, or did its first flight yesterday, rather. The all-white Qatar 777-300ER. What a catch. And what a way to end today's show as well. Awesome.
So cool to see the logo in the window.
Yes.
Absolutely love it. Thank you, mate. That means a lot, that.
Yeah, that is huge. How far the channel's come. What do we think, guys, of the all-white Qatar 777? I love the tail on it. It's like retro. Retro style. Cheers, Sam. Thanks for tuning in on your work break. Neve saying Fezzer and Mark's bromance is 10 out of 10. It really is. The two of them are like such a good duo. Tina saying it makes me emotional seeing it. Oh, same. This Ryanair heading out to Malaga. 737-800. Yeah, that was awesome.
If there's a bonus show tomorrow, any idea what time? About lunchtime.
For some reason that overlay thing has just disappeared. You know, the little single overlay.
You've probably right-clicked it and minimised it.
I know, I can't find it now. I'm going through all of them.
Ah, right.
They're not there. Weird. Oh well.
Looks like they're going to get the TUI out first.
Nice. Okay. Yes, there's TUI heading off. Hang on, give me a second. It's 737 MAX 8. She's heading off to Banjul.
Cheers, James. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
Yeah, it's been a really, really good show today. Hope you've all enjoyed it.
Wish I had my camera with me for that, you know.
Yeah, that would have been good. I'm sure you can get a grab from that anyway. But yeah, that would have been good. This is literally the perfect way to wrap the midweek madness show up for this week.
Rain's just starting as well.
Oh, great.
So we can time it perfectly, I think.
Yes. Let's get this last few movements out. 3 aircraft. So first of all is this Ryanair to Malaga, 737-800, Ryanair flight 3232. Then that's followed by the easyJet to Paphos, and then the Qatar Airways.
Is that heli?
It sounds like a heli, doesn't it?
Sounds like it. Guys, we're not going to be able to go home today.
One more plane or one more heli, whatever comes next.
Hey, just waiting for
What is that? Like, I can't see anything.
That's in Premiere, that.
Yeah, it's like really close, yeah. Well, there's the easyJet lining up behind the Ryanair. So they're going to get both of them out in sequence. Ryanair's now rolling to Malaga. Yeah, can you guys hear that as well? Pretty loud. Often when helis use a departure out of Manchester, they'll actually use the runway. So they'll line themselves up on the runway, use the intersect, and then just sort of take off, so to speak, from there. This particular heli could taxi on the wheels, so I expect that it'll do that. It won't have a taxi. Here we go, the easyJet A320 Neo with the rather cool stickers in the front. Heading off to Paphos next. They're not too bad there. In my head, all I could hear was Fez going, "Come on, son!"
Well, I tried to keep the nose in as zoomed in as I could, so that hopefully we can just stabilise the heck out of it when we get home and see it. So I wouldn't have usually kept it that far zoomed in, but
here we go. A helicopter. Leonardo AW139er on the taxi out. What a shot that is. That is stunning. Beautiful. Helicopter at Manchester is really rare. We've only ever seen like a handful on the live shows. This one came in, visited the signature aviation terminal, and now is going back out. Caught the arrival earlier in today's show. I have no idea where it's going. The Qatar Airways triple is now lining up on 05 left. So I guess this is going to hold short for the Qatar's departure. That is so cool. How it taxis as well. And blurry rotors. That noise. There is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 from Faro about to touch down. So this heli will be waiting for that before she departs.
This is a good treat.
Honestly.
Love
really,
this.
Yeah, really good. Today's been such a good show, and the end of the show has been out of this world. Here she goes. Ken P saying great show today. And I blame me dad saying quality streaming, guys and gals. That was so cool.
I love how you saw the rotors there take the weight as it lifted off. You saw them kind of like lift up a bit.
Yes.
I cannot wait to edit that down to a 4K clip for you guys. We'll put that probably 16:9. I think that deserves a 16:9 video on the old YouTube channel.
Yes. People in the chat loving the show today, though. It's been absolutely epic. And we're going to wrap it up there, though, because that's been a 10 out of 10 end to a 10 out of 10 show. How was that? And Martin doing a great job up on the camera as well.
Yeah, and cheers, love that.
Credit where it's due.
Well hyped that heli went out. Super hyped, and great to see the stickers in the easyJet as well. So,
I know that was honestly unbelievable.
Yeah.
Go on over to the Airliners Live web store there if you want to continue supporting the channel. We've got our Airliners Live beanies, which are big for me, warm and dry today, as well as the brand new Chase My Dreams, a cruise altitude t-shirt, looking great. We're going to go and dry off now and warm up. But thank you all for watching today.
Cheers, everyone. Really appreciate it.
We're going to be back live tomorrow from 7 p.m. from Vancouver.
Yeah, keep your eye on our socials for a potential short bonus show tomorrow. We will let you know as soon as we can.
Yes, get that sorted. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit the bell icon on YouTube as well to get notifications as to when we go live. But also hit that like button. That helps us out a lot. Thank you for all the support today, though. It's been massive. And we'll see you all next time.
See you.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.